tanking square. All you do is you just take your salve off and you do whatever you do to square pretty much the entire time. Okay?
Good.
Your
Sounds
job's... the reason why is because you can't get polyed or figured or whatever it is.
Everybody, welcome. We're about to start this raid up.
Tank him away from the group, right?
No, you can just tank wherever he is. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Just don't go near the door and then to the left because that's where I'm running. I'm running this way.
All right.
Okay. And Arion, you know what you're doing. Holber, you got skull 5 hit. You got which one is it? X, I think.
Yeah, deck.
Fuck, hang on. I got all in my macro.
And Arion's got moon. Healers, do we know what we're assigning? Like, we know what we're doing? Remember, I get hit like a truck, so just don't want to make sure we're good. Amelia, once you say the healers are good to go, then I'll trust you. Remember to go into the kind of in the middle of the roomish a little bit. Okay, so I'm guessing Breadsticks is healing me, and which one? Who else is healing me?
I'll roll the hots on you, Smazzy.
It's not gonna keep me alive.
We have someone on Aryan.
I hope so.
It's gonna drop like a rock.
Yeah, it should just be hots on everybody, and then Anelia and Maloon keep up Smuzzy. I mean, and breadsticks on Smuzz.
Arion, mage.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the garbage can. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, Ivan's got him. Sweet.
Okay.
I was concerned. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Get in here, one shot this, get the fuck out. Alright. Iron Bear, go to my left here so you can get kind of out of my way.
Hey, go ahead and do pull. I got 14 on Holber.
I don't know what the Pally situation is where the mage is, but if you could get a fire resist or something, if they can do that for an area, that helps.
Yeah, and that will help yourself. And fire shield.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait. Smuzzy now.
Okay, holding then. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are we holding for?
I thought you did a countdown, so I used my misdirect.
How long is it?
It's a minute left on it now. Are we gonna put an Arian in a Pally group then?
Yeah, it helps him.
I don't know what. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Okay. I think, and Arian, you know where you're standing, right?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
It's my first time doing it, so.
Yeah.
That'll also give him the druid
Don't
healing
be too
aura,
close,
so that should be good.
Just make sure you spell shield and you'll be okay.
Okay.
$20 sec.
There might be some upstairs. Check after this. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I don't have the chat open on the side. Give me a second if anyone's talking up there. I gotta... where is it?
Okay, on you guys. Here comes the pull timer.
Okay, just give me a second on that, and then I'll fix it.
Myself for the star.
5, 4, 3,
Don't be
2,
anywhere near me.
1.
Run for the real power in Outland. afraid of you. You won't kill next one so easy.
Far away.
Whirlwind incoming. Ranged is on the mage. If you're melee, you should not be on the mage. That's why you died. Smuzzy's running.
Good. Now you
Hope I
fight
don't
me.
get murdered here.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
You won't kill next one so easy.
Are they all dead? Just boss?
Yep.
Great work in Arion, man. Well done.
You will not defeat the hand of Groom.
Beard?
Gruul will
Nice.
crush you.
Oh, finally.
Woo!
Hey, what's up, Jacob? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I knew Ivern would kick some ass, man. That we really needed him last week for Magtheridon, I think. Paladins are just so good on multi-tank fights.
You disconnected? Did you disconnect mid-fight? Fuck.
Rip.
Did you start the fight at least? Or, like, you just disconnect mid-fight?
At the beginning, it looks like.
Oh, man. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't think any of this loot matters to him, does it? Or maybe the short.
It does.
Alright, we're pulling.
Not this neat, but.
Remember that one cleaves. Be careful. Can we get a tremor totem down? Drop 5 hits. Guys at recess threat, you gotta be smart. Next one's coming. You. Back for a sec. Just kill this guy. He seems to be more irritating than anything, to be honest. 5 hit, or over you guys grab Skull, I'll grab X. I can take this if you want. It's okay. Just control that guy.
Are you saying which boss fight? We're doing Gruul and Magtheridon. So we just did the council fight before Gruul. We're about to do Gruul, and then we'll go do Magtheridon. Probably gonna die a lot on Magtheridon. We'll see. I think we probably have stronger healing this time, so that will help a lot. Since we have more druids, especially Ivern's very good. He wasn't in there last week. So I think that's a big deal. Because he pretty much matched me on healing in the last one. We'll see how Gruul does, but you know, we had some serious problems with heals last time. His tanks were dropping, so
healers get ready, it's gonna be chaotic. Just remember that.
and just the fight's just way better for druids. Like druids, as I always say, they're best on multi-tank fights where you just have multiple tanks just taking lots of sustained damage, sustained predictable damage, and that's really where the druid shines. And that's exactly what Magtheridon is, at least in phase 1. I think druids are probably the most underrated. A lot of people have them as the lowest healer. I think they're the highest throughput healer. Just like raw numbers you're going to put up in most scenarios, unless it's circle of healing.
This will be me and 5-hit here.
Is he hard? Yeah, he's hard.
So remember, DPS, be careful. Let us get him into position before you start nuking him. Okay. 5-hit, just make sure you're just underneath me as we move him into position. Can we make sure that we get people on the north side, south side, and also west and east? If you haven't done this yet, type in /range 18. When shatter happens, make sure you guys spread out. I don't want to see people dying to this. We did really, really well the very first week we did this, and then the second time we did this, we sucked ass. Jerry and Adhikar, you guys are going to be on me for misdirect, and then yeah, it won't matter. And then Grizzle, you'll be on 5-hit, okay?
Anyone know why my DBM range radar might not be working?
I do not know. I don't know, I just typed in /range.
Yeah, it says some weird error message. Whatever, I'll just watch out.
Very careful. Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Let me get him in
2,
position. Don't do anything stupid.
And die.
Use the north side of the room too, guys. The west side is empty. Did you pass 5-hit coast? You must have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean to res him or not?
I mean, I have a res, so you might as well.
Spread out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Big heals. Somebody battle res coast, please.
Got it.
Thank you. Keep expose up. You knocked my sunders off and then it fell off.
The totems. Am I not in range of the totems again? Shit, I think she may. Well, there it is. Okay.
Behind me is a spot.
I I guess I don't need her mana, but having the extra plus healing is nice.
15.
Unworthy.
Careful, Paul.
Shatter it is.
You're not melee range, so I don't think you'll get murdered. But...
I just don't want to pull off of you.
Escape.
I didn't get slammed for some reason.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay.
Give a res on Anelia. I need heals. Quick. Thank you. I think both my heals died.
She popped up.
Oh, okay, she popped in. Do you think the power's gonna go off, you said? No. We're only at 5 stacks, we're doing really good. Careful, pocket.
Some showboaty shit bucket.
We don't have any more battle resist, guys, so please don't be bad during the shatter phase.
Gotta heal the pets. That's how I get my healing up. Nobody else is watching the pets. The pets are actually a big portion of their damage, so having them up is kind of nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for life.
Big heals on Smaz.
So many healers for this.
No
That's still
more.
recharging.
Easy.
Oh shit.
Oh.
There's a lot of sexy in this thing.
Damn, Duck is gonna be a little jelly. It's only a slight upgrade, though, I think.
What's
for
up,
him.
Cosmos?
Massive.
What's up, Derek? What's up, King of Nobody?
Puppy, you're soaked.
Yeah, there's just like nothing to heal there, hardly. Because we have so many healers. But we need all those healers for Mag, I think, so. So Ivern managed to get me on that one. I'm not even sure how. He must have had the Warlocks on walk or something when they were life tapping. Secret pact. Because I mean, basically, it's just keep hots on Smuzzy. Like that's the only real damage.
Don't forget to get your piece off of him if you're doing the SSC attunement. Closing in 3, 2, 1. Grats Naz.
Yeah, tank is one of the weirdest roles because it's probably the most in demand for parties, but it's the least in demand for a lot of raids because most raids.
I'm not gonna take it for
like
2
most guilds are
crit,
already gonna have established tanks.
Crit rating.
Most guild leaders are tanks.
No, it's very minimal. Definitely agree.
I'm not gonna be a dick.
Yeah, if you get the blade, the mind blade, you shouldn't even be rolling on the sword.
Yeah. For the prince one.
Yeah.
Anyone else for the bracers? Closing in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we got him.
Fucking name.
Druid power.
Rue. Roll codes. Fuck! I suck.
To the boomy.
Well,
Closing in 3, 2, 1. Grats Iron.
I mean, that really should go to the tank. Like, he's being too nice handing that off. He really shouldn't. Like, I don't know how much better that is than what he's got, but I'm pretty sure the 4-piece is very good for warriors.
Fuck you, Holbury. Oh.
Should have gone to one of the.
It looks better on a paladin.
Right. Closing in 3, 2, 1. Grats. And
You want that over spell power, Holbury?
I think it's slightly different.
Yeah,
because it's still dual groups toy.
Oh, I thought we had just our group.
No. Anybody for these pants? Hunters, mage, warlock.
They're not this, and I'm just gonna make pants, so.
Spellfire's great.
Closing in 3, 2, 1. Yeah,
Those are some dog shit rolls.
Grants and Arian. You are these.
Yeah, it's still tier 3 stuff. I mean, is that?
Where are you at, dude?
Fuck off.
Chance to hit with taunt challenging.
Nizula, trade me for your dagger, dude.
I don't know. I think main tank should just take anything that's relevant for them. They should just take it early because that's like the #1 way that you wipe is the tank dies. You know, like it's not gonna matter if you know the Boomkin does 3% more damage.
Yeah, everybody prepare before you head out.
You know, does 3% more damage versus, you know, the tank dying or not. Like, the tank is the most important person by far. As far as, like, who you want geared. Everything else you can, you know, work around. I mean, there are DPS races and, you know, DPS checks and stuff like that, but...
You wish to buy? Trade? May your day.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, not a problem. Can you invite Perp in for an Arion?
Codes, didn't you die on the first shatter?
No, I died to Hateful Strike.
Oh, gotcha. But you died, I think, before the first shot or after. I just don't know. How the fuck did you...
It was before? Yeah, it was before the first shatter. I got res like after it.
How the fuck did you still get top 5?
I don't know.
Bleeds OP.
He has like 3,000 potions on him.
Can we put some melee in the group with Wind Fury? There's like one person in that group that
What's up, TK?
benefits from Wind Fury right now.
It's kind of hard to explain everything that's going on here, but basically, you know,
I mean,
this is rating, so it's 25 people.
Hunter should be
out
of it.
So it's
Group 2 was not Wind Fury group, but now thank you for ruining the Hunter group.
Chaos is Wind Fury. Chaos is Wind
No,
Fury.
he is not.
He's enhanced.
You enchant Wind Fury on your weapon, and you put down Grace of Air and Strength of Earth for the Hunters and the Feral, because none of us care about Wind Fury.
But anyway, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I totem twist, so you get the benefit of both.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Really.
But anyways, we're going to be.
About totem twisting Etiquette for the melee guys.
You'll have
So
Grace
it's
and,
25 people trying to
Wind
kill
Fury
one of these
up to
bosses.
your
It's hard for me to talk when all of them
And
are
you'll
talking,
have the
but
attack power bonus also, which is 10% extra melee attack, and you
I don't know
get
if I
more
can mute that real
strength
quick or not until we
from
get
the
in
totems
here.
in my group also, which doesn't affect hunters.
You get 25 people
So, I
together,
mean, I give
and you go try to kill some of these difficult bosses.
A lot of different buffs for your hunters and melee.
These boxes over here are the health bars of everyone in the
Probably
raid.
just need more enhancements on us.
And there are.
Well, no, if you do this, then Maloon can drop the agility.
There are 5 or 6 healers. I think we have 6 tonight total. So, each healer kind of has a different mission they're supposed to do to try to keep the raid from dying. It's basically my job.
Put the Feral with the hunters.
So I'm supposed to keep these heal over times. I have a variety of heal over times that, you know, every one of them is every second. The other ones are every 3 seconds. They tick for some damage. You'll see some green numbers coming up over people on the screen.
It wouldn't be 11 or 10 if I had Wind Fury.
Those are my heals.
Yeah, it's a lot different for
Paladins out. That's a lot different. A good chunk of your damage will be Wind Fury.
It's just gonna be for the next like hour or two. It'll be
right up.
So we're just streaming it on Wednesday.
Yeah,
Wednesday and
Give me Wind Fury. I would have been a contender.
This Hunter's just complaining because he
according
didn't
to
get
mine, it's
top 5.
Wind
Got
Fury is
beat
30%
by
of my damage. So
yeah, I mean he got annihilated. Atiquette's cool, but he's trying to say like he wasn't near the top. Oh wait, he was. He was number. What's he complaining about? He had Wind Fury, right? I don't know. They're complaining because they didn't have some buff or whatever. But anyways, yeah. So I'm just trying to heal and keep people up, basically. So with Druid, the trick is you have to keep your life bloom up. So there's like this specific one that ticks for 7 seconds, and every 7 seconds you have to come in and cast another. You have to come in and cast another life bloom so that your first one doesn't fall off, because it can stack 3 times. You want it stacked to 3. If it falls off, that means you have to use 3 more casts to get it back up. So it's bad if it falls off. I wasn't doing a great job of keeping it up in the first fight we did, the High King Mulgar fight. I let it fall off a few too many times, but
you're back.
Yeah, so Druids, you're kind of a specialist in hots and heal over times, and you just need to keep those rolling on the appropriate targets. Yeah, it's just like League. I mean, there are a lot of these buttons. I really don't use the vast majority of these. They're just kind of there. Like, I probably use five buttons or something like that. So the rest of them are there, but they're like extremely rare situations where I would use it. In a raid, at least. So,
do you want to stop leveling alts, dude?
like I turn into a tree here, and that increases my healing, and then I pretty much just cast 1, 2, and 3.
Double mage slate pins solo, well duo, it's super fun.
And then I use Swiftman sometimes every 15 seconds. I can use it. And then I've got
I don't even want a mage, but that's fine.
an oops button at number 5. If one of them is about to die, code red, I've got something on a 3-minute cooldown I can cast that'll just like heal them to full. Then I've got something that every 6 minutes can basically refill almost all of my mana bar if I want to. And that's pretty much it on most fights. I've got a remove curse and a remove poison.
So I noticed
which sometimes comes up.
There. I wanted to summon me. That'd be cool.
And then
I'm flying too.
I've got this, which is like a buff every 2 minutes that increases healing by a lot.
Dre.
Well, I'm not. There's actually Jay Bear in chat who said something, is literally named himself Ivern, and he's also a a druid that turns into a tree. But yeah, it's pretty close to Ivern. And then everything else is kind of situational. Like I have a battle res. I can bring someone up once every 20 minutes if they die in the middle of a fight. Druids are the only ones that can do that. Other people can resurrect outside of a fight, but not inside the fight. I've got Fairy Fire. I don't need that in here, but that basically lowers the armor of the target, so everyone whose physical damage does extra damage, but we have other druids that should be keeping that on there. Because this is just one type of druid. You've also got a Moonkin druid. I don't know if you can see that, but they turn into this owl-looking thing, and they cast a lot of offensive magic. They have, they don't have completely different spells, but they specialize in casting different spells.
Anybody missing?
And then there is a bear form druid who's like a tank that has a different set of spells. And then there's a cat form that's like melee physical damage that has a separate set of spells that it casts. So druid's like, but you have to pick one of those to specialize in. You can't do all of them at the same time. It requires different gear. Yeah. It can be a lot in the game, which I think keeps it interesting. But yeah, just for my purposes, for Tree, I just keep people alive and just keep hots on people.
It's so nice to see you.
Whoa. I remember you guys.
So, druids are just specialized and heal over times. Very, very cheap spells. They can cast a lot of spells. They have good mana, good mana management. They don't have any shields. They had limited buffs to allies. There are some that are good. Like I've got an aura that just is always on the group that I'm in that gives extra healing out. You've got some stuff, but that's, they don't do a ton to help out allies.
Shot. Malone. We'll make you Ivern.
Oh, I gotta do a thing?
Yeah, you gotta do stuff. Okay, so in the guild doc under mag, guys, is the people who are clicking the squares. I'll explain it as we go through, but for now, let's just get ready. Start running down here.
Group 3 squares.
3 shares. How many pierces there? Grizzle, that's gonna be you then.
Also, group 4 triangle is not in this raid.
Marijuana. I'll do Iron Bear. Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
Yep, we don't have inhale.
Make you AIDS. That's wrong guy.
Or Liana. Oh, no, my Liana's
Liana's up top, yeah. Yep, so banishes need to be on point and heals need to be on point. Okay, so let's start going. Grizzle and Ferroni, you guys good? Slim Shot, you're gonna be on Skull.
Coordinator expected next week.
Liana, you're gonna be on X.
How long do you believe your pathetic
Well,
And
I'm not getting mana, which
Theo, you're
kind of
gonna be on
sucks,
Square, okay?
but hopefully my mana's good. Okay, cool.
You're interrupting the shadow.
I don't know why she's fucking with these groups.
Okay.
Where's that padding group? I don't want to get screwed by them. I don't see them. Okay. Let's go. If we interrupt, they don't do much damage. So. Oh, the paddings are coming. We gotta be quick. Where'd they go? Pull them back. Just kite them back up the hill, up the ramp as you interrupt them. Good job. Okay. I'm death foiled. Move your totems, guys. They have a really big aggro range.
They're just, it's because one of the hunters was bitching about the buff. They're trying to put the hunter in with the, it's like the DPS doesn't freaking matter.
Oh, dude, the fire doesn't heal you. Okay.
Oh my god, the hunter did 5% less damage. It's like, yeah, if the healer runs out of mana and everyone dies, it doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Like, that healing, that mana tide totem and the other little mana totem is like 30% extra healing or something for me. It's a lot.
Okay, we're gonna go down to the right, kill this back, and then we'll come get the pats.
Cause I'm like the only one that doesn't, the only healer that's not in a group with
I just get one person to kind of
mana totems. I think
keep an eye on that other group.
Like that mana tide is completely wasted with Analia in that group.
Still uninterrupt, guys. You still know your targets. Good job. I'll need a soul well before we go into mag. Good job.
Just want to go up and around.
Yeah, we're going back up.
We'll see. I mean, I have pretty good mana capabilities. If I use my Interfate and chug mana potions, maybe. But it's certainly going to be a pain in the ass. I guess the dude's at least using Mana Spring. That does help, but not having Mana Tide is a big deal. Did she move back in the group? No, she's
whoever did that,
just
be
over
careful,
here.
because they could cast. And we're trying to
We're all
avoid
out of
that.
sight, though.
I'm just saying, be careful. We can heal through the damage, but I just don't want to risk people getting nuked. Where's Amelia, please? I think you're recording this, right? Or logging or whatever.
I am for mags. My fucking roll one got scuffed somehow. I'm not sure.
Aww.
I know. Fuck.
I did so good.
We're pulling.
This one will be working though. I don't know what happened to the first one.
You may just need to re-upload it. I had to do that
I
with
tried.
the one.
Blank. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Death Blade? Sure.
Well, Ivern might be in a place to really crush me on healing here, because he's going to have Maloon's Mana Tide.
That's not our Rain of Fire.
But we'll see.
Well, Warlocks don't Rain of Fire anymore. So when you ever see that, run.
Are any of the hunters improve Mark?
Oh, damn it, I don't even have the totems anymore.
So
they put the Warlock in here with the, I assume the stamp, the Blood Pact.
I think that's it, right?
Yep.
So literally every other group has shamans.
Type 1 if you have an interrupt.
Like, Anelia is just a huge ass waste. like in that group with all those paladins. I guess they do need some mana.
Those that were not paying attention, please type 1 if you have.
Like we're pandering to the rep paladins instead of like the #1 healer.
Is that really it?
Iron Bear really should be switched with Mary as well.
We don't have a mage. We don't have.
It's not bad. It's not awful. It's just it's gonna be kind of scuffed.
What about feral charges?
It's too risky-ish.
I don't have a food buff.
How do I want to do this?
Won't be as reliable.
What, me and Anna interrupting? Not really. But we do have interrupts.
Yeah, you guys might have to use it just from time to time. Check your healer assignments, guys, in the dock there. Oh, you didn't add it in the guild doc, Anelia? Give me whatever it is you want.
Yeah, I don't see healer chat.
I'll do this.
Is it on this document?
There, it's right there. Anelia, it's in the guild doc. I copied and pasted it. Yeah, the guild doc also has the clicks. It's going to be on the Meg tab there, Meg Therodon tab. Please look at it, guys.
Where's the guild doc? Oh, guild documents.
The icons in the diagram aren't the same as they are here. Is that...
Yeah, I gotta move that. I want skull X square.
You said go to the guild's documents tabs or something else you're looking at?
Yeah, go to guild docs.
Wiccan Priest is not here, is he?
In that document, there's a
Therodon
layer tab at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also the healer one down there if you want to look at that.
Yeah, healer assignments and Mag's layer.
Okay.
Yeah, healer assignments is the second tab in, and Mag's the third last one in. Okay, so we're gonna do this one a little bit differently this week. I kind of did some checkups to see if we can make this a little easier. So what's gonna happen is Holbury, you're gonna tank Square and Moon over there, okay? So Holbury, you're gonna try to keep your two where they are. So Moon and Square there, you're gonna try to keep them where they are. We'll get you to stack on Square back here, and then we'll get a misdirect to you, so you can hold both of them right about here, okay? This should be far enough away that the heal is not gonna matter. The only thing that matters is the Shadow Bolt, okay?
And I did watch a video where they did that same strat, and the healers kind of range it about right here, and so they won't take any Shadow Bolts standing here, so only Holbury will, and so there's no need to have any interrupts over there, because they won't heal and only cast Shadow Bolts. It's somewhere around here.
The fuck? We're supposed to eat the Shadow Bolts?
So Holbury, you're gonna tank him. You're gonna tank Square and Moon on top of each other. Jurian's gonna misdirect Moon on top of Square for you. Attica, you're gonna misdirect X on top of me. Okay, and then 5-8 you can get Triangle. Okay, and then when we go to transition, when Skull dies, Grizzle, can you misdirect Triangle to me? Okay, that way I can just help grab it. Just wait till you see me taunt it. Once I taunt it, then you can misdirect it, okay?
Why is this Hunter in this group?
So we have 3 Warlocks, so again, remember guys, when they first spawn, they spawn a little fiery thing on the ground. Once they're banished, the fiery thing goes away. But they still will periodically keep spawning.
Why is there a Why is there a Hunter in this group, though?
Already assigned Missoula to Holbury.
So Skull, you're gonna be Slim Shot. Okay, Slim, you're gonna be with me on Skull. You're gonna be interrupting this guy as best you can. Then Theo, you're gonna be on X. Okay.
Yep. Did I hear you correct that it's just Shadow Bolt?
When they're
Dark
together
mending
and we're
also.
yeah, when they're together and we're killing them, we're gonna try to. I will try to do the dark mendings. The heals are not really that much. The shadow bolt is what will fuck everybody up.
Okay, gotcha.
So truthfully, we can hit through the heals, and if we do this properly, Skull will die, and X shouldn't really get a heal off. So. And then when we pull triangle over, it'll be the same kind of thing. So they shouldn't even get a heal off. If they get one heal, it's not a big deal. We should be able to power through it. We just don't want them both healing. So if X and Skull heal Skull, right, then it's gonna go back to full HP. But if you just get the one off, you can literally kill him immediately.
Okay.
So mainly the volleys is what you want to interrupt.
Yeah, I don't understand why there's a hunter. Like, there's
So
not
Five,
even
you're gonna grab triangle there, and then you're gonna pull it to me. Once you see Skull die, you yank it to me, okay?
Yep, will do.
Or even if you see Skull at, I'd say 75%, pull it over. Okay? So this is the Skull position. So Skull is
Why do you
Adkar,
only get +1?
Toy,
What do you mean?
Holbury, Ivern, in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? Remember, guys, you click it, you let it channel. Once he does this little banishing look, we can even call it. You'll see him get banished by all 5 lasers, and he kind of like stops, freezes for a second. You can let it go. Okay, remember, it's a click. Let go of your mouse. Make sure it channels. Don't double click. If you double click, you're fucked. The healers that are not doing anything, please make sure that you pay attention to where the people are so that they know where to stand. Keep in mind that these icons off the mobs right now will disappear the moment we start attacking them, so please be advised. Also, the boss will be fucking my day up. I'm going to transition into him, finish off the ads before you start doing damage to the boss, but healers, big heals on me as we're going through those phases there. Lastly, he does an earthquake. It's going to bounce everybody around, so make sure you hop the tank up as fast as you can. He drops, I think, little earth things on the ground. I believe he does the blast nova, and that's what we're going to click these orbs for. At 35%, we're going to stop DPS. That way we can get these channelings going, and then when he stuns everybody at 30%, we're not going to be screwed and murdered, okay? So like I said, 30% he does an AoE stun, it masses everybody up. If you have a Hellstone, I suggest you save it for that moment so you can get topped off really fast, because you don't want to die. The roof will start falling, so there'll be things on the ground, so it'll be bouncing while there's shit on the ground, so please pay attention. Alright, can we get rebuffed up?
Do we have interrupt targets, or are we just interrupting whatever?
The ones that are on square and moon, we shouldn't really need to worry about it, because if you range them properly where Hulbury's standing, they won't actually hit anybody over here. Okay. So we won't have to worry about them. We can literally ignore them. Where 5-hit is with triangle, if you move a little bit more to the right of him, 5-hit, you also will not be in range of where Skull and X are, which will be here. So again, as long as you're being healed, you should be completely out of range of everything. So everybody pretty much just stands right about here, other than healers assigned to whatever they're needing to do. So we can literally just primarily focus on Skull, X, triangle, and then go to the next two, if that makes sense. So you don't need to waste the time on the other ones. Make sense, Pierce?
And just so I'm aware,
I don't know.
Anna or Ferona can speak up. What healers? I'm guessing Ferona's going to be dotting Holbury, but what healers do we have assigned to be kind of in range of Holbury?
Holbury's healer is Marijuana's.
That's me.
So he only has one.
So.
He should have hots from all of the druids on him the whole time.
Oh, and Nilia's off healing him too. So on Skull, I'm gonna try to interrupt the heal while you interrupt the Shadow Bolt, and then on X, I'll be able to do the same thing.
Marijuana,
and
yeah.
if anybody has an interrupt on X, feel free to use your.
I'm assuming this is the survival hunter, and so they're just kind of putting him somewhere.
Both of them.
It's like basically.
Oh my god!
We're going.
That's on me. If I die, I'm so sorry.
Holy shit! Everybody's probably gonna die.
That's still
Are we gonna pop hero? Is this for
I wouldn't pop hero right now. This is just scuffed. Let's kill Skull.
One shot, boys.
I got feared. I need a.
You don't have Tremor in your group?
Why don't I have Tremor in my group?
I asked about that.
Because Analia fucking moved the shaman out of there.
I just didn't see it go off.
100 more.
Take
100
heals.
more.
I'll have to banish the next one back.
Take heals.
That spell isn't ready yet.
X is loose. Can't get fucking triangle.
Get these abyssals under control. Thank you.
There's only 2 of us, yeah.
Yeah. Kill triangle quick.
I can't cast that yet.
Interrupt that. Good job.
Like, I'm fucking blowing through
I got
pretty
the
much
next
all
deal.
of my mana right now.
Thank you.
Resistant.
Work.
Good job.
Good work. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah.
I have a fiery guy on me.
Is he fucking loose yet? He's gonna like smack me in the face. I really don't want to be next to him.
We supposed to be on.
Square.
Where? Same order as always.
I'm going to get on moon for interrupts.
Interrupt. I have to repop my sims. I didn't even fucking do that. Alright. Healers, get ready. Let me get threat, guys. Don't go berserk.
Does everybody know their clicking spots?
I hope so.
I don't think we went over that.
We did, like 4 times.
It's in the guild doc.
It's also in the guild doc.
Yeah, if you know, look quickly.
Moon.
I'm pulling him back. Healers, stay with me.
I got the indie.
Can't fucking get in range of him. Okay.
I need to get closer.
Remember, don't stand on your cube, or you will fuck yourself.
When you see the blast nova going off with about 6 seconds left, start heading over towards it.
Okay, so I'm over here.
Okay.
Alright, well I guess my mana's like alright. I mean, I don't want to be a drama queen. It's
Watch
just
this right,
like,
guys.
we'll see. If my mana's okay, it doesn't
Ready, guys.
matter.
Get those channels getting ready.
I'm in group
Once you hear
2.
the alarm,
It'll be Adakar, Dre, Drury, and Leona, and Elendil.
there it is.
Click
there's the alarm.
once.
Everybody click
Click
one.
once.
Great. What?
Somebody click the other one.
It was like it was the one on the other side of the melee group.
Yeah, I had mine.
I wasn't at the right one, probably. It's my fault.
Looks like, yeah, this.
You know what? I will say though, that was extremely well done, and I completely apologize. I went to fucking tab and like talk to somebody to show you something. I fucking just auto attacked him, smacked him, and I was like, oh shit. But that was really well done. We killed all of the ads before the boss actually began. That is remarkable, and that's
With no heroism.
Correct. Yeah, that's very well done.
Somebody hero, maybe, right?
We will this time. I wasn't sure if I was gonna wipe the raid, to be brutally honest, by doing that. So that's on me.
Yeah, like I don't know.
So again, first group is Adakar, Dre, Drarian, Leona, and Elendil. Okay. Second group is Toy, Koz, Pink,
Like, who's in that group? Let me see. Slim Shot, AIDS, Elendil,
we
and
have that.
Theodred.
Can we do the raid warning like we did last time?
None of them are
people?
top 7
So when it
deep.
comes up, we can just hit it.
I have to re-macro it. It's different people.
You honestly should be near it before it even happens. Sacrifice DPS for it. Doesn't matter what you do, just be near it, or we all die.
When you see
the
10
next group, same
seconds,
thing.
like if there's 10 seconds on that,
Yeah, we're gonna
time,
die
you
a
can
lot,
literally
Jacob.
just, like walk over there, and you can still cast in range of him for the most part. If you're melee, you kind of can't, but you can literally just wait there. And then
This
once
is
you hear the
literally
alarm
if
go
one
off,
person
it's like
doesn't
this
click
big
on this
fucking
box, it's
screen.
gonna happen a lot.
Click the thing,
Where
once
someone
you
just
see
does
all
not
5
click the
go,
box.
and then once you see all 5 of them
Then
go,
it just
you
kills
can let
everybody.
go. Wait like
Don't stand on it.
Wait like 2 seconds. So like when you cast it and you see all 5 beams go, just be like wait like 1, 2, and then you can let it go, just to make sure it worked.
Do it the whole time.
Yeah. No, I mean
Yeah,
like,
literally don't.
What I'm referring to is stop the channel.
Just like you're summoning someone, don't mess up the summon.
You know you're safe whenever he actually gets banished. He'll look the same as he does like before the fight starts.
I 100% wasn't at the right one, so.
Damn it, I know you again. Every time.
I think he also takes bonus damage when he's in that banish phase too, so any DPS that aren't on the... that if you're not clicking in that rotation, you can use cooldown to no problem.
habit to mark that direction. That was really well done, though. Impressed.
We did a lot better on the channelers this week on a fucking missed poll than we did last week. That was really
Everybody was just like, "Oh fuck, let's go, bro."
Clearly, the new strat works really well.
Yeah, for now on, I'm just gonna start. I'm not even gonna tell you when it's gonna begin. I'm just gonna fucking smack the guy.
How the fuck did I get left out of group 5?
I need a fear ward or a tremor in my group.
Yeah. I'll give it fear ward.
Oh, pink, you got me? Okay, cool. Never mind. We don't need. Well, I should still have the totems though for tanking.
Order.
Is Nizula an imp?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I released and ran back and zoned in, and my raid frames changed scale completely. The fuck?
This is why you need 5 shamans.
Yeah.
Is it just the channelers that fear, or does the boss fear as well?
No, just the channelers.
Okay.
I'm referring to all the totem bonus though.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters too much. You give me like what strength? They're marked, Dre. You see where they are?
Yeah, I see
Ball's
them.
right in front of us. And in the document, there's an image.
Ah. Boom.
So
You
your
should
name
put
has an X
Maloon
on
in
it.
your group, Smuzzy, and you should put Holbury in our group, and I can give him spell power instead of tits.
Holbury here.
And which?
Who do I move? Is Nizula giving me imp?
Not really. You're too far, so.
Okay, then he's out from there.
Okay. It's a lot better.
Nice. So Dre, when you look at this, X is the back left one, right over here.
Yeah. So is that mine?
That's what the doc says. Open the doc.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Where is he?
There it is. Got it.
Got it. Fuck.
Oh, it's X.
Oh my god.
So you'll be the first one, Dre, and then you'll be after the group 4. So it'll be group 1, group 2, 3, 4, and then back to 1. You should be able to kill him by the time all 4 groups go in, but if we need to use another cycle, we'll do it. Toy, if you can do your best, can you call out groups 1, 2, 3, 4?
Sure.
Thanks.
I have 2 left.
Everybody walk in. Don't touch them. I'm not touching them. Please, nobody else do it either.
So are we doing hero and pull? Just to
Yes,
confirm?
this time we will, yes. To make sure it goes quicker. I thought we were going to wipe last time, so I didn't.
Yeah, I think I got all the buffs.
It was 100% on me. That's fine.
Hey, guys, my pet's not happy. Hang on.
I'd be too.
If you were my fucking owner, I'd be pissed. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Hold on, I got phone.
Yeah, we'll wait. 30 seconds.
Anyone happen to have a spare sharpening stone on them?
You can't use those and make use of Wind Fury.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Oh, I have King. Okay, whatever. As long as I have King's Wisdom and Salvation, nothing else matters. We just have so many paladins.
Yeah, what is that, I think? Alright.
We're just waiting on a couple of buffs here.
Timer.
Ugh. Now, where is this paladin though? This. Oh, is it? Wait, who is this? Maloon. Okay, it's Maloon.
Don't go.
5,
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm on Soul Shatter.
Yeah. You guys gotta pay attention here. Like, come on. We did it so well the first time. Drop, good.
Get this.
Colonel.
We're getting hit from the other ones. Be careful. Interrupt.
I'm out of range.
Trying to move them out of that group.
Get up here.
Relax. Fear. Pink, you might have to fear from time to time.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Fear ward's back up in 13 seconds.
Interrupt. Good job.
Yes, Tremor.
Interrupt. Good done.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's still recharging.
Everybody up. Yeah, we gotta be smarter about those wolves. Healers, can you get ready? I'm gonna be pulling him back to that wall again. Don't be dumb with threat, like I said the first time. Don't get
Group
cleaved
1,
into-
remember, that is Etiquette, Dre, Jury, and Leona and Elendil. Stay near the cube. Don't be on it, but stay near it.
No, you don't get cleaved. I'm pretty sure he cleaves.
I'm trying to. I don't know if he tail swipes. I'm trying to like not get tail
At the same
swiped while I
time,
walk
Group
over
2,
here. Okay.
be near it as well, just in case one of them dies or can't get to it. You got 10 seconds. Group 1, Etiquette, Dre, Jury, and Leona and Elendil. Get to your spots now. Casting in 2, 1. Click. Good job.
Let go.
Group 2, get ready. That'll be Toy, Koz, Pinpocket, Feroni, and Nizula. Get near your cube.
Keep misdirecting me, hunters, if you get a chance, just to help everybody. Really does not hit me very hard.
Can any paladin judge wisdom, please?
Please.
Okay, so I'm group 2.
10 seconds till Blast Nova. Get near groups. Toy, Koz, Pinpocket, Feroni, and Nizula. Get ready to click in now. Click.
Not again.
Good job.
Not again.
Group 3 is Holbury, 5-hit, Grizzle, Slim Shot, Maloon.
Pierce, get careful. I don't know if you have salve, Pierce.
Oh yeah, can I get a cell?
Hunter's mark.
So you're going way too high. You, you definitely don't have salve.
15 seconds till Blast Nova.
The group 1
Group
again?
3.
Or...
Group 3, Holbury, 5-hit, Grizzle, Slim Shot, Maloon. Get to it now. Click.
Not again.
Good job.
Not
Group 4 is next. That's Ivern, AIDS, Pocket, Pierce, Iron Bear. click your cube. Bates, you're on X. You wait until Blast Nova is cast. X is the one to the left of the door. You have 15 seconds. Get to your spot.
Stop DBS. Stop DBS. Stop DBS. Stop DBS. Stop DBS.
Stop.
Stop DBS.
Get to your spots. Group 4, Ivern, AIDS, Pocket, Pierce, Iron Bear. Wait. Click.
Not again.
Good job. If we have to do it again, it's going to go back to Group 1. So that'll be Adakar, Dre, Drury, and Leona and Illendil.
Take heals. Here comes the shatter.
Let the walls of this prison tremble and fall.
Pop a Hellstone if you get dropped. Should be everybody, so get ready. There it is, pop a Hellstone. Get back up.
Hellstones, everyone should.
Go to your orbs. Your things.
That's Group 5 or Group 1. So Adakar, Dre, Drury, and Leona, Illendil. Get to your spots now. You got 3 seconds. Click.
Not again. Not again.
Group 2 next. Toy, Koz, Pin Pocket, Feroni, and Nazula. Oh no. Second flag rate. Burn it before the next one. I'll cooldowns if you have them still.
Pocket's dead in Group 4 if we need it.
We don't need it.
We won't need it.
Burn, burn, burn. Kill it before the next one. You got 16 seconds.
I need to get closer.
We'll kill it in 5. Good fucking job.
That was really clean. Fuck yeah, guys.
Oh yeah, we got him.
Hey, we got a chest too.
20 slot bag.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
The luck's turning around.
I can't loot that.
Hell yeah, brothers.
Does everyone get the head, or is it just one per week?
I don't know if this is best for everybody, but I think it is, I'm assuming.
Yeah, the bag. Yeah.
No, the head. Pretty sure everybody needs it.
Yes, pretty much everyone.
Except for me. I think I'm the only one who actually doesn't need it. Toy 91.
Congrats, Toy.
Closing in 3, 2, 1.
Congrats, Toy.
It's
That's
not great.
How much you got?
I'm for the bag. I'm gonna do a roll from 1 to 25, so don't even worry about it.
Let's just say don't equip it, alright?
Is that enhanced? The fuck is that?
Yep.
What's enhanced, yeah?
It's pretty bad, but I'll use it until I get something better.
I think you're the only one that can use it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
I just don't understand the mana for 5.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
It's just dumb.
Okay. Well, they put down some other
Yeah, everybody wants the girl's belt, but I'll use it until I get that.
Okay, so we can go over to League, I guess, earlier. We got this a lot faster.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oof.
He sucks, dude.
Shit.
5e.
Oh my god, 5.
I'm not allowed to have loot in fucking TBC. That's how this works.
5.
You got it all in classic.
Man.
This tier.
Fucking Christ.
I don't think I've rolled above like 42 today, so you're good.
Alright, closing in 3, 2, 1. Grats 5. Fuck 6. Roll from 1 to 25.
I'm pretty sure there's literally no loot I need off of this
Fucking
guy.
Dre.
The only thing is the head.
First fucking raid, dude.
Dude, Smuzzy, I didn't tell you to cheat for me, man. Dude, stop. Like, seriously. Come on, man. Like, you know, everybody needs bags. I'll take it. But next time, don't cheat.
I didn't trade. I didn't cheat. Oh shit, I got this thing too. Five hit, you know you want to give that to me.
It's weird I don't see a bag in my bag.
Dude, I need that 2-piece, man. 2-piece bonus. Gonna make me even more badass.
This weird healing shield.
Is that full base now in Alia?
Yeah, that's best for Resto Shaman. I don't know about Paladin.
I just mean her whole set.
Jeez, no, you're so geared.
2.
Oh,
Long.
still need the cloak. Okay.
Congrats, Amelia.
It's fucking nutty.
Congrats.
And the gem bag just goes into the guild bank.
You need that 12 intel?
Trade me, guys, for your shit.
Because I don't have it. Sorry.
Oh, a gem bag? Or is that just a normal bag?
Doesn't Mag give a buff?
Sorry?
Mag's head give a buff? For the
The
zone?
head? I don't think so.
I know you can't take it in the raids, but I'm pretty sure it gives a buff.
You might get a personal one for an hour.
Logs are posted for Mag. I don't know what happened to Grohl. I'm gonna look into it, see if I can salvage it or not.
We did clear both in 1 hour.
Yeah, we literally killed them both in an hour.
Nice.
With explanation.
That was the second real time with cubes too, which is pretty incredible.
It's ridiculous how much easier it was this week for some reason.
I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure what I did. It was fun.
We had less warlocks, less banishing too. I think people were just so annoyed from the first time that they were just like, "I'm focusing. Let's."
I think it's just the strat where spacing them out more.
We have far less people on Holbury too. We had like last raid we had like 6 people over there, 7 people trying to help with interrupts, banish, you know, healing. There was literally nobody with Holbury.
We didn't zug hard enough last week.
Yeah, this week we definitely zugged because we did a fucking like fuck up run or pull.
That shield
bugged the shit out.
That shield that Holbury got made him take no damage.
He wasn't using it.
Yeah, he was.
There's a no mage for anyone that's waiting for a port.
No, yeah, exactly. We don't have mages in this guild right now.
I'm gonna turn in the fucking Mag's head right now.
The big thing was having only one mob on each tank too, because when people were trying to tank 2, they were dying last week.
I was tanking too. I didn't die.
We were way faster on killing the mobs.
I'm talking about when they get big, like when there's only
the buffs.
3 left.
Yeah.
Ko's with the 99 as usual.
Because he's one of the only ferals in this game that's feral DPS.
Well, they're changing the energy tick, so you'll
And
see
he
more.
actually uses 300 potions every raid.
He does.
I mean, I have like they're gonna be dead on Tuesday. Might as well use them all.
Just to give you guys a heads up before you start disconnecting from the channel. Next week it looks like we'll have enough for 2 raid groups. I will make a message in the Discords to keep people posted. So group 1 and group 2 will be split. That way we can get as many people in, get them as much gear as we can too. If there's a problem and we look as we wait for sign-ups and stuff like that for Thursday. So there'll only be 1 sign-up and it'll be in your raid 1 and raid 2 channels. Whatever you sign up for, it's going to be expected that you're there for both Wednesday and Thursday, obviously. But most people can clear Kara in 1 night. So we're going to leave Thursdays open for mags and rules. And then if we notice that there's a problem with players or number of people, then we'll try to figure out a plan for that too. Because from what we can tell, it sounds like every group has more than 25, but both groups are kind of like borderline. If too many miss, then they're going to be short. So it's kind of like a tester right now, but we're going to try to see what we can do.
That means we may not get it down next week.
Are you making the group, Chris? No, thank you.
If we're missing, like, if we don't have all of our best people. But
Anybody want to tank heroic slave pins?
Absolutely
not. Do you guys already have DPS for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Smuzzy, you know you want to turn in that attunement.
Oh, where's Rory?
Your SSC attunement.
Oh, there she is.
Oh yeah, I'll do it later.
Okay, let me just go see if I can put Rory to bed real quick, and then I'll be back. I'll go ahead and get us out of this Discord.
That's nuts, dude.
All right, guys, good run. I'm headed out.
Yeah. Great work, everybody. That was beautiful. 1 shot.
Okay. go ahead and pull this over here. Switch the title around. Oh, that's a Rory. That's a sleepy Rory. She just heard Daddy in here. She fell asleep in the guest room. And she wandered in here and laid down. I guess we get an early league stream here. That's good. I would ask her to say hi, people, but I don't want her to get too awake. I want her to stay a little sleepy. She doesn't need to get too woke. Just woke enough, you know? Alright. Oh, I can go ahead and put this over here. Oh, I type it here. Okay. Okay, let me switch the name around. Oh, he's here. Oh my God, who is that?
What up?
What's up?
Back from the grave.
Hell yeah, nice. let me rename this really quick.
Whew.
Been hitting up the Magic scene.
Oh my god, yes. I'm actually going to a unified tournament in 2 weeks in Indy with Jeff and Cody.
What is a unified tournament?
You can't have a play set of like you guys can't have more than a play set within your like cards in your deck.
With between all of your decks?
Correct. So like
so you have to play different decks basically.
Correct. So
Okay.
like if I had like 3 Verdant Catacombs in my deck, someone else can only have 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember something kind of like that. Yeah, it was like a team thing that I did way back in the day, and it was kind of fun. So we had to. I think it was a sealed though, where we had to make like 3 sealed decks or something. I don't know if I've ever done a constructed one. But
Guess what deck I'm gonna be playing?
Jund.
Black, green, Yawgmoth.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, with Yawgmoth and Draws Messenger, it's like a combo.
Is it modern or?
Yeah, it's modern.
Okay,
for sure.
Cool. Let's see here.
Dude, I got freaking fried today. We went to the zoo, and then we went to the pool because it was too hot to be at the zoo, and I got fried.
Oh dang, that sounds rough. Yeah, I've been going to the park with Rory a lot, and I'm trying to put on some SPF like 50. I had that with what am I trying to say? I do that with Rory all the time, and so I have it on me. So then I've been trying to do it to myself too. But yeah, what's up, Poseidon? What's up, Black Falcon? What is that, like 3v3 or something? Yeah, pretty much. I don't remember the exact format, but yeah, it's Magic the Gathering, and you have a limitation on your decks where you basically have to play 3 different decks, and then they just figure out who wins the most matches or something, I guess. I don't know.
Right. It's not like, it's kind of, you gotta be strategic about it because you can't play the same, like you all can't play what you want to play.
Yeah.
Like I can't play Lightning Bolt if my other teammate's playing Lightning Bolt.
Yeah. You have to play like different styles of decks. I remember, I imagine the toughest thing is probably the fetches.
Fetches or the lands.
Yeah.
And it just depends too on what we're trying to play.
Yeah.
Like I know I use 2 Thoughtseize in the sideboard, and I think Cody uses 2 in his sideboard. So Jeff, if he was trying to play Thoughtseize, he couldn't play it.
Yeah. So something like you said, Verdant Catacombs is probably a really tough one because like so many decks are gonna play those enemy fetches.
Right. Since I'm black green, I should be playing 4, but Cody's deck plays 1, so he's gonna substitute his Verdant to play a different.
Yeah.
So I can play all 4, so I can hit, my lands.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I need to go grab my phone charger real quick here. I don't know what the hell this is. Okay. No, I think that's an integral part of the game. Yeah, that's basically what. So Poseidon asked if Magic removed mana, would that free up the limitation? No, it's just so fundamental to the game.
Yeah, there's no way.
There's no way. Basically, that would be like Hearthstone. Like Hearthstone, I don't think has mana. You get.
Yeah, that's why they have Hearthstone. Yeah.
Exactly. It'd just basically be a Hearthstone type of game.
Right.
Like, it is annoying, sort of, that, sometimes you just have non-games where you just don't draw enough lands or whatever. Like, that is a downside of it, but, having to choose which lands you get and then how you want to use your mana, navigate around it, and there's so many things that manipulate lands by untapping them, or lands that do special things in addition to their normal thing. It's just like such an integrated part of the game. I just don't think that Yeah, I just don't think they're gonna do it. So it is annoying that it leads to non-game sometimes, but it's probably the best we're gonna get. I guess against Leona, I'm probably just gonna go Rakan. I could do something like Janna, but Rakan's fine. Don't want to play Zyra into Leona because she can still go through all the plants. Like, I can kind of tie her up, but you're not as good as Zyra against Leona as you are against something like a Thresh, because you can block Thresh's hooks and just really tie him up, and he's a lot squishier. And everybody and their mother's picking Nocturne right now, too. I don't know if he's just, like, in every pro game or what. He just seems really broken with Stridebreaker, but he's also really difficult to deal with as something like a Zyra. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have it. I'm not familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh!, but that's just kind of an integral part of Magic that I don't think they can really get rid of. I just don't like Morgana. I mean, yeah, she does, like, in lane counter Leona pretty well, but she has other limitations. Like, her cooldowns are just super long, and she basically has 2 spells late game. You know, your Black Shield and your Q. I guess your R is sort of, but... okay, let me go just grab my charger real quick. I'll be right back.
You try and get up here. Oh my gosh. You say, big kitty.
Alright.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright.
Consequences only matter if I don't get away.
Minions have spawned.
But yeah, I mean...
They will see my dance. Then they will know magic's
Rakan's pretty good into Leona, too, I think. It just depends. Kind of a skill matchup, but... Morgana's items and runes are just kind of janky, too. I don't know. She's alright.
First blood.
Ooh.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, there is mana, but yeah, you're guaranteed to get the mana. Just Wing forward just so I get the experience. Vayne actually has a really high win rate right now. She's like the 2nd or 3rd highest win rate ADC, which it just always feels like she's bad, but she's so good on 2 items, I guess, if you don't just get completely massacred early game. This lane is very, very dangerous too, with Leona and Tristana. This Vayne better know how to condemn the Leona's E.
I'm just trying to live the moment. I'm offended by how little attention I'm given.
Okay, she ignited me. So she misclicked and ignited me instead of the Vayne.
Slain.
Then I'm pretty sure I knocked up the Triss so she didn't get the jump damage. I think I did that fast enough. I'd have to go back and watch. But if I can time it right to knock up the Triss before she gets the land damage, that's a lot of damage off of her. And if I have Guardian plus the double shield, I should be able to get through a lot of stuff. She didn't even use heal on that, so they use Ignite. We didn't even use heal. Okay. She needs to not get grabbed here for 10 seconds. It's probably not even worth trading on the Leona, but...
Ivern was that bot scuttle.
Okay. Yeah, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've honestly never played any other collectible card game, really. I played some Pokemon when it very first came out. Mostly just because the store that I played Magic in had an earlier Pokemon tournament. And it was a bunch of little kids playing, and I was a teenager, and I wanted the store credit, so I would just play to win that tournament every time. And get the store credit to fuel Magic. Hey man, look, I was poor, I didn't have a job. Need to get my store credit where I could. Still cheaper than a babysitter probably though. You know, mom would be like, hey, here's $10, go hang out at the card shop for 4 hours, you know? Like, it's not that bad. Money-wise for her, knowing what childcare costs now. Got another stun? Okay, got the flash and the heal. It's actually a pretty good deal. I gotta get Rory into some games. I can drop her off at the card shop.
Hell yeah.
Probably wouldn't do it. Probably not the same thing. I don't know. If she's a teenager, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's sexist. I'd feel a little more uneasy dropping my daughter off at the card shop for 4 hours than my son, probably. But when did Pokemon cards come out? Late 90s, I think. 99, something like that. 98, 99, something like that. I remember like it just being sold out everywhere. Like my entire town was sold out of Pokemon cards, and I was on this Junior Super Series, as they called it, Magic tournament, where you could earn like scholarship money and stuff down in Florida. And I convinced my grandma to let me buy a bunch of these Pokemon cards, and I did. And then I ended up selling a bunch of them. For what was pretty good money back then, although obviously now anything that was collectible is worth like $1 billion, just about. Not anything, I guess. A lot of Magic cards that are old aren't worth as much, but there are a lot that definitely are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is worth a lot of money for Magic, and probably Pokemon too, I imagine. Pokemon's had a huge resurgence in the last year, I think.
It has, yeah, sure.
Year or two. Yeah, those first edition Charizards probably worth quite a bit now. I thought I was getting a pretty good deal getting $50 for them back then. Sold like $400 to this card shop or whatever, because I couldn't find anywhere to sell them. Like, they're supposed to be worth, you know, pretty good money even back then, but just nowhere would take that much product that I had so much. My one clean out story is I might try lock it out again here. It worked out pretty well. Has been working out pretty well.
They want us in cages. We refuse.
Especially against Nocturne. I don't know. Well, they, like Leona, Tristana, Burst too. Locket's pretty good. I feel like Mandate was okay, but I had a, I told my grandma, she was cleaning out, I told her not to, I had a SNES Chrono Trigger with the box, the instruction book, and everything, and I was like, okay, sell whatever you get for the money. She's cleaning it out. I was like, but don't sell that. I was like, that's worth probably pretty good money. And then she ended up selling it, probably for like $5, and last time I looked, it was like $300. I don't know if it's still worth that much or not, but it's one of the best SNES games, one of the best role-playing games of all time, right there with JRPGs. Was it a JRPG? I think it was a JRPG. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was made by Squaresoft, or whatever, Square. That and Final Fantasy 3/6, whatever you want to classify it as, I think were the two best JRPGs. Go, 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 go! What? Come on, man. I mean, I know Nocturne's missing, but, like, I don't know. I feel like we win that anyways.
And that's why I love it.
I guess if Nocturne and Ivern show up to that, maybe it's trouble. We do have Shin, but he doesn't have ult. Why does Shin have Ignite? Yeah, we don't know where either one of them are. She's got Moby Boots, too. We got good vision of River, but let's be careful around that wall. Just cardboard, what's it worth in reality? I love it when people say that. It's like, how often do you see actual literal dollars these days? Like, none, right? Like, everything's basically imaginary money. That's not even including stuff like Bitcoin and Dogecoin.
There's wildness in the bees and the flowers. It's just a fury human.
That's Silas coming down.
Like, oh, it's just cardboard, or oh, it's just something silly. I'm like, dude, there's so much stuff that's worth a lot of money that other people would not pay that much money for, right? Like some pieces of art, I just don't even understand what the hell I'm looking at, and it's worth like $50 million, you know? That whole, like, if it's not like you're not putting it into your house or something, then it doesn't have any value, right? Or it's not like a heart stent or something. It's kind of a silly way of looking at value, in my opinion. Some of the most valuable stuff has no practical application. In fact, a lot of it does. It doesn't. Ignite TP. Yeah, but he doesn't have TP. He has Flash. Yeah. I mean, diamonds are a good example. Gold. I mean, gold has no real practical value. It's like, I think it is like some high-tech stuff uses a little bit of gold, but...
Loves me. Our people are bleeding. My lady's gonna heal.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get her or not. She's gonna jump away, probably. Am I gonna be on time? I'm gonna be late for that, I think.
Whew. 55 health, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Can we beat them 2-on-2 if Leona shows up? I'm not sure. She's got a pickaxe advantage. She might try to jump on this Vayne. I don't know. Don't go in the bush, Vayne.
Silas is a bot. Be careful.
Okay.
Rampage.
I think if he would have played that slower.
Silas is coming by.
Okay.
Got all 19. Yeah, he's going back.
Well, I guess that's why he takes Ignite. I mean, if you can 5-0 him in lane, I'll take it.
I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
Yeah, just a lot of people pay a lot of money for stuff that, you know, I pay money for stuff other people wouldn't buy, and other people pay money for stuff I wouldn't buy, so just how it is. That's the beauty of a currency, you know, you can spend it on whatever you want.
It's just a dance.
Lots of ways to earn it, lots of ways to spend it, depending on what people think are valuable.
If you look at things the right way, it's all
What people think is valuable, I guess.
they ain't seen moves like mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good, man.
If it don't get out of control, it ain't a party.
I'm not sure if we can. No, she's got Kraken. How the hell does she? How is she ahead of our Vayne?
Like I'm.
Jesus, dude, this Ivern. He's just like always here, but we're surviving it. It's fine. You know, Viego's getting advantages elsewhere, although they're gonna get this dragon probably for free. They're creeping on you. We got great vision on the river. Good rotations, communications. It's good.
We do. Oh, they would have taunted him.
Without wild magic, we have no children. We have no future.
Oh, never mind. I think, never mind. She's gonna... Yeah. If she screwed up that jump, that would have been nice. That's actually can be kind of a tricky jump. This is sort of weird. Let's just push this up. Shin does have ult. He's losing a lot top, though. He doesn't have TP. We really have to make a fight happen here, because Nocturne's going to get that tier 2. This Shin roaming is pretty bad for us. Okay, nice. Yeah,
we're gonna lose that top. We gotta get drag.
Yeah.
Try and push mid.
Yeah. I don't think that was worth. I think Shin should have stayed top and just TP'd in if he needed to. Or use his ult to get in. Because Nocturne's like died a lot top, but he's still up 30 CS. From that. That's Kraken. Vayne's got to be sitting on like 3,000 gold or something. $250 laptop. Yeah. I did game on a laptop for a little bit, but
I did, and then I found out what a PC was, and I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah. PC's just you get way more bang for your buck.
So much better. You do. Constantly upgrade it.
Yeah, that's a really nice thing too, is you can do those upgrades yourself. They're so simple, you just plug them in, basically. Like, well, video card died, alright, just get another one, plug it in. It sucks, but it's better than having to buy like a whole new unit. And then, of course, being landline, I guess you could do that on a, laptop as well, but not using Wi-Fi. Nice.
Shit, I don't got really wards. It could be anywhere. Okay. Maybe we can rotate bot.
Okay, yeah. Nocturne's down here.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're coming.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's Leona too.
Okay. Where's... Okay, Silas is top. I don't know where's Trist? Are they in a bush or something? Okay, she's here.
We're going back mid. We're going back mid.
Okay.
Probably gonna kill Ivern if, hopefully. Should just flash on him. There you go.
How many are here? Nocturne's here too? they're gonna get this. Probably. Shen have ult?
He does.
Okay, nice. Shen is just such a terror, man. That ult's just so strong. Start to tilt in WoW chat. Well, that's good. Don't do that. I don't know. I did one laptop and it just got fried eventually. I'm not sure what happened with it. The power thing or whatever went out. It was kind of cool when I wanted to like lay down, and that's when I was playing like some Civ 6 and stuff, or Civ 5 strategy game, just, and before I had like a phone, so I could just like watch, you know, YouTube or whatever on my laptop. But now that I've got phone, iPad, all that stuff.
I think they're going top.
Hey, what's up, Tiberius?
You're only given a little spark of madness.
Here we go. He's gonna run. I think Vayne should have just gone on him immediately with her ult. That's one where I do want to see her tumbling forward. I could have maybe baited it a little bit better. Yeah, Swain's good if you can pressure hard and get ahead early. I haven't honestly played him in a long time. I've played against him a few times. He's can be oppressive. Respect to healer, the last level's to 70. It is easier to find dungeon groups as healer for sure.
That's their problem.
Is he actually gonna fight? They're doing a pretty good job of reading our pressure for the most part. We've gotten them a couple of times, but even though the score is 11-1, I think it's been a relatively clean game from both sides. We're just outplaying them.
Right here.
Shin does have ult, so
okay,
we can kill this damn thing. What the hell? Nobody died there? Wow.
Get it started.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They will remember my name.
Jeez.
They are actually ahead on towers because of these split pushes. Yeah, Swain can be solid. I think against something like if you have something like a Samira or a Jhin or just like a high kill threat lane, they can combo really well with your CC like early. Classically, I think Jin's the really good pick with him, but
It don't take a lot of words to tell the truth.
yeah, I've definitely seen some Swains take over early. If that grab is equal to a kill, then he can definitely be good.
It is a song you cannot resist. first step towards understanding. Don't leave nothing. Bring it all.
Ivern's gonna show up. Yeah, here's Ivern. He saw me and ran though.
Magic.
Triss is gonna get middle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just cover mid, Triss. I think it's fine. Shit. Holy shit. I was CC'd for 7 seconds. Damn it, that might be Baron. They're gonna see everybody bottom too.
Just
You might be able to scare them.
Shut down.
Oh god.
Where the f is the thing? This box. Oh, it has no components.
I am so into this. What is this?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should just let it go.
Magic isn't supposed to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, the hook from Swain came in pretty good.
Understand magic is to plunge into it. Move, dance, and
Yeah, I guess I should have let that go. I didn't think dude was gonna get deleted so fast. Who was it? Was it I think it was Viego. Got chain CC'd and blown up before I could get in.
fun. I need some fun. Now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, Shin's got ult. He should still be able to beat that Nocturne. He somehow has items. I guess because he's got this, like, solo gold. Where is this?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Top? Oh, bottom.
Dominating.
Could fight them right now.
It's 4v5. Vayne's low, but... Where the fuck am I? Okay, there we go.
They will see my dance. They've never seen moves like mine.
Why are you a sad zombie? Age of Empires 2. I never played it. I probably would like it. I guess we'll just get this. Thought about getting the box, but we're not level 13. We're not going to be level 13 yet, so I don't think it's really worth it until you're level 13. It feels like a third item. We're just like super poor. There's like no kills. Like both sides are being very conservative in this game. I've got 2 assists.
Oh man.
Wait. Oh, the fucking locket. So many shields. Shen just didn't feel like ulting right there, or what? God damn, dude. 8 seconds of CC. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Shen, of course, dude. Like, use your fucking ult. I don't know, maybe it was on cooldown. Shen's like, really gotta fight? It's like, yeah, dude, you press R and we're fighting with you. Maybe it wasn't up when Vayne got killed the first time, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. When I looked down, it was up. He was fighting Nocturne. Well,
I need 400 gold for those.
Maybe. It depends on if Nocturne's Fear is down or not. If Nocturne's Fear is already down, then he can.
That's the only way to live. For humans, magic is like fire. For us,
Nocturne's probably opening up with that tether. If he tries to fight the Shen, I would imagine. He's not gonna hold it. Not at this level play. Just win.
Enemy triple kill. Use this gift well. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know why he didn't ult me right there when I went in on the back line.
Defeat.
That's rough. Why wouldn't he feel confident to do it? Like, if Nocturne doesn't have CC to interrupt it, he doesn't have CC to interrupt it. I mean, let me see. I feel like we should have been so far ahead. We were ahead in kills, but not in towers for a lot of that game. Like right there, he used the ult. Worked out really well. I mean, that was a big mistake that I made trying to go in to... Wait, he has ult there. Why doesn't he just ult dude? Like, as soon as Viego gets engaged on there, why doesn't he just use his ult on Viego right now? Like, if he just ults Viego and then I'm able to shield in and knock him up and ignite, I think we could have won. So that's one fucked up ult. He could... it's probably too late to ult me right there, but he 100%, knowing that I was setting that up, he 100% could have ulted the Viego right here, and that would have bought enough time. Viego has a... you know, has the healing off of that item, the Divine Sunder. I think we could have probably turned that around. But since he abandoned that, I probably should have just left it too. That's what gave him Baron, so that was the start of kind of on the way down. And then... let me see here. Alright, so he ults in here, which is good. So that was my big mistake, was just not letting him die top. And then, okay, when he got engaged on there, the ult actually isn't up. It's 10 seconds from being, so he can't cast it there. So that was just Vayne getting caught. How did that even happen? Like, I hit the Leona just for a little bit of damage on the way out. Then I was out. Vayne gets CC'd and blown up. Okay, so he couldn't have done anything about that one. I like ult right there. Like, if he would have just ulted on top of me, we had all of them there. Or even ult me right there. Just anywhere. He has his ult the whole time. Just actually literally ult anybody while the fight's still relevant. Like, he waited so long. Was he dead? Let me see. He's alive. He's just literally sitting like behind Vayne. He's like looking for an ult. He's not anywhere close to Nocturne. He's literally just walking around full health in the base right now. Actually just running circles in the base. Like, there he is right before the fight even starts. Nocturne's on the other end of the map. Silas is on the other end of the map. It's literally... should be a 5v3 in the middle. Everybody's alive. There's a teleport coming in from Silas. I mean... he was full health. It's not like he was at 5% health. I don't know. I don't know. He had a couple of good ults, and I just, like, assumed, you know, I was playing as though I'm gonna get ulted on some of these fights. Like, I got out of that for a while until Nocturne should have suicided to kill me. But if he would have ulted on top of me and got onto that back line, I think we would have won. The quality in the replays? Oh, is it like look really pixelated for you guys? I'm pretty sure you can ult in darkness, right? You can just click on the portrait. Oh, you can't use it with Nocturne ult? Well, Nocturne did not ult until after I had already retreated, and he ulted to kill me. So he could have done it before then. Like, that was the time to do it. I mean, in theory, he's literally sitting there watching, I'm assuming, because he wasn't doing anything else. He was actually just running circles in the base at full health, so I'm assuming he's sitting there watching. But yeah, I mean, when I went in on the Leona and they had the teleport coming in, he could have ulted right on top of that. I guess maybe he's greedy, but like you shouldn't be greedy. Like you should use it when you have a diver, like a Rakan or a Leona or anything else, and they're diving onto that back line. Oh, well, especially because we knew that at the time the Nocturne wasn't close enough to ult. We saw him in the top lane. We could have forced a 3v5. Nocturne would have been late. I don't know. We had chances in that game. My big mistake was continuing that skirmish up top after Viego was dead when Shin didn't ult him. Then,
yeah, I was wondering if I should have followed you guys because Triss never really showed up there.
Possibly, I don't know. It's tough to tell. Yeah.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yeah. We probably should have backed up. I think we could have won it if Shin used his ult, but he didn't, and that just kind of threw a wrench in the plans. And then I just tried to over-push the issue once we were disadvantaged.
So you guys clearing Rule and Kara pretty well now?
Yeah, we just got magged tonight.
Hell yeah.
So it's pretty good. Yeah, we pretty much one-shotted Gruul the last couple weeks. Karazhan's pretty good. Nightbane was sort of tough. Couldn't figure it out. Like when he flies, he throws like all this crap at the highest threat. It's like physical damage stuff, and it's just like this barrage of 3,000 damage comet. So it like 2 shots healers. So it was almost impossible to heal through it. But then,
yeah, but
sorry.
Go ahead. I was just saying, I've been watching it. It's been pretty cool to watch.
Nice. Yeah. Our tank figured out he can spam shouts and get threat off of me because I kept getting the threat as the healer. And once he did that and the stuff aims for him, he can, handle it. But yeah, I was having to like. It was so hard to heal myself because I was like fully hotting myself, bark skin, and then go into bear form when it was targeting me, and it still wasn't enough. Because I have like 6,000 health when I'm not in bear form, so the thing's doing 3,000 damage to me is a problem. It was like a total, all of the things hitting you is like 15,000 damage over like 3 to 5 seconds or something. But like, the warrior can do it easily, so. Oh, did you guys figure out the trick though, Jay? Smuzzy figured out the trick in ours. If you, like, at least a warrior can get the threat just by spamming shouts. I'll play Clash if we can get a group. Mills. If you want to clash with us, or I can clash with you, or whatever. Yeah. Is it still going on? Or, no, it's earlier, right? Is it next weekend? I don't even know. But yeah, that's how we did it. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know. That's how we did it. Paladins can cast something, right, that generates a lot of threat. It's like something really weird, isn't it? Like spamming the AoE, like, wisdom or something. I don't remember. There's something really bizarre that Paladins can spam to get a lot of threat. Greater Blessing of Kings. Yeah, you could try that out. Yeah, otherwise, just have full hots ticking on you, and then just bark skin and go into bear. Bear helps because it's physical damage, so the armor off of bear is big time. Then you could get one of those. If that doesn't work, you can get a protection scroll. And yeah, like you said, you can take iron skin potions if your mana's okay for that. You could use the the stone skin flask or whatever to get extra armor too if you need to. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, the mana was hard when we were kind of screwing it up, and I think we had some suboptimal healing going on, honestly. But the second time we did it, like this week, my mana was, it was easy. That's because we had it on, the main tanks were taking it, so. I think we cleaned up some of our healing, too, to some extent. But yeah, if one of the tanks can get it, that's ideal.
Mm-hmm.
I think Smuzzy definitely should have taken those tier 4 shoulders. He's still in like max, which is not as good as I think the current thing. He's being a little too nice. He took one piece in Karazhan last time. I'm like, dude, you're the main tank. Take the gear. unless Holbree's getting it, Smuzzy needs to get it. Because the main tank being a lot more durable is better than some random DPS getting, you know, 2% more damage or something. You know, a lot of them can go craft stuff that's like equivalent, right? Like, no hate on, I think our Moonkin got it, and it's like, dude, like, it's the fucking Moonkin, man. Like, the Moonkin should not get the gear, the tokens, over the main tank. No hate on him, but it's like, it's supposed to be a utility class. Like, it really doesn't matter how much damage he does. Like, it's nice, but he should also just be crafting the tailoring set, right? Like, I don't remember what Moonkin's bonuses are, but I feel pretty confident he should probably just get the tailoring set. Well, they're doing the rolls in the 25-man because it's people from late night and people from early, and the late night is doing a different loot system, I think. They're doing some kind of weird GDKP type of thing, I think. And so since it's not a unified loot system between the late people and the early people, they just decided to roll it off.
An enemy has been slain.
Who are we losing from the late night group in our 25s? That's something I'm a little worried about. We've got me, we've got you, we've got I think Anelia is an early one. That's all good. We were playing Horde originally. I played Horde back in the day in TBC, so I think it'd be kind of fun to do do Alliance this time. Also, I was gonna do a Priest, and Human Priest is like this for PvE. Like, that Spirit bonus is massive, but then I just decided to do a Druid anyways, and it doesn't really matter. Both Tauren and Night Elves are. Doesn't matter for Resto. Okay. But I'm not gonna tell him that because I'm gonna keep you in our group. We need you so we can kill Mag. It's like, I'll tell him. but will I? It's Graves. I wonder when SSC is going to come out. It's probably like every 6 months or something, right? For a phase, I would imagine. I feel like there aren't that many guilds that have cleared Mag already. There's probably some, for sure. Like, it's maybe 25% or something, maybe less. I think you can, there's some website you can probably look it up. Gotta give people time to get some gear too.
Have we seen Graves?
No. He got a kill somewhere. Last time we saw him, he was level 3 though, so. You need new armor
like this,
Ulia.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really don't need to. I'm like basically Biss. I'm not gonna get the armor until it's like I'm like the very last person. The only way it's gonna be better is when I start switching into some pieces of tier 5 and I like break up the set when I no longer have the set bonuses, then I can maybe shift into the tier 4 stuff, but okay. Let's flash. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you're a healer, really, like, most people don't need the gear. If you have the gold and you can buy it, as I've been saying, you should buy just the set gear, because that gives everyone else the slots. Lets everyone else gear up who needs it, you know? I know not everyone has the gold to do that, but it is coming down in price. But yeah, I'm pretty much basically full Biss. I'm very close. I need a neck, either the teeth from Gruul or the Nightbane neck. The cape off of Prince. That ring off of Mag is nice, but it's like basically just stamina over what I have right now. So it's like, it's okay, but not, it's like for survivability. But it's not that much better than the rings I have right now as far as healing. The ring off of Prince is also an upgrade. But none of those are really that big. The neck's probably the biggest one. Most of what it is just like survivability stats. So like, or just stats in general, I guess. Okay, wow, that was good. Well, she kind of died there, but it was good until then. So you have ult? The fuck? Use your ult! Why did he take so long to ult? Holy shit. Okay, he got him though. Just for style, I guess. Ha. Yeah, it was cool. It was mostly that a lot of people that were, you know, in our guild at the time wanted to go Alliance. And also that I was, like I said, kind of wanted to go Priest, or try out Priest. And humans were really good for that. I think humans in general are better at PvE because the Draenei thing is a pretty big deal. It was harder to get shamans there for a while. Because a lot of the shamans, you know, it took them forever to level and some of them are under-geared and all that stuff, but we got the shaman situation covered now.
I will show them what was lost in the ruination.
I was really surprised we got Mag off of 2 cubes. 1 cube fuck up, basically. And that was on a scuffed pull anyways, but we would have had it, I think, if we wouldn't have messed up those cubes. But yeah, I don't know what it was tonight. The heals were definitely way better. We had Ivern and we had the other druid. Like, druids are so good on that fight in general. But just people like being in the right place and clicking the right cubes, man. And maybe we just had a really dumb raid team back in the day, but I mean, there's always somebody fucking up that cube. Now, part of that was people were running on like 10 FPS and like, you know, dial up and shit back in 2007, but yeah, sorry about that. I didn't see him running over there. Usually Braum's not much of a roamer, but
no, I kind of tried to. I was going for the 3-man ult and won that one.
I guess they just gave up on this lane. They're losing so much. Like, we're gonna get this tower off of that roam, so it's good.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, exactly. But our team was doing really well. There's not a lot of unnecessary damage. Some shadow bolts were going out, but it was healable.
destroyed a turret.
Wow. Oh, they have 2 AFKs. What? Graves, I guess. So, I guess he really did go away. After a little while there.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, sure. Bogger Woggers 2-0. We lost the first game. We're 1-1. We should have won the first game, but we lost it. The old 0-0-0. These are like some low-scoring games, dude. We've gone from like playing basketball here to playing soccer. What is a website that tracks? I thought there was a website that like tracks the status. I don't know if it has it for
Alright. I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, just rejoin the lobby and I'll queue it up. There used to be, is it WoW Tavern? I don't remember. There used to be a website that would tell you how many servers on which guild had killed which bosses. But I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, we already finished the WoW part earlier. We killed the bosses pretty quickly. How many servers on? I don't know what that means. Did I just say it wrong? So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see like, cause back in the day, like I said on retail, they used to I don't care about like rate like world first. I mean that's interesting. I just want to. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we killed everybody. Warcraft logs, is that right? Oh, they have like combat analysis and stuff. Sure. Ezreal, I guess. I don't play him. He's just kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. All regions. Factions. Can we get it by, so we can see US. I don't know if we can see it by server. Let's do Maokai again. It's kind of a flex pick too, which is nice. Search bar at the top. Oh, realm. Okay. Now, let me see. Oh, this is by a player or a realm? Okay, realm. I've never seen Bar Down or Streets, maybe. I don't think I've ever seen Space Force. Nervous Energy are a bunch of D-bags. At least the people that I ran with one time. Oh, there we are. 36. So 36. We're number 36 on the server, baby.
Who's number 1?
Where was that? Oh, here we go. Addiction. Their name. They killed it on June 8th. So second lockout. We probably could have killed it last week if we just had the right people. I think our group was kind of botched. 36, but are there really only 49 total that have even cleared that have even cleared one? That have even cleared Mulgar?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, there was more than 37, I think.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Of the people that have cleared Gruul, there were like 5 or 6 that cleared Gruul. I mean, I had 1900, I think, HPS, but that was on the Spirit Dragon and Karazhan. Just to, like, if we had fewer healers, like, I had so much mana left. I think we, like, that's how you really get those big numbers as a healer, is you just run less healers, and then you just have a lot of mana. Like, running 6 or 7 healers in Gruul, there's, like, nothing to heal, you know? There's, like, some group healing, people who get hit by the shatters, but then the rest of the time you're just sitting there with your hots on Gruul, you know? Magtheridon, you know, the first, like, 3 minutes, there's quite a bit of healing on multiple tanks and shadow bolts and stuff like that, but other than that, you know, if nobody stands in fire, it's just HOTS ticking on the main tank, pretty much. There's the one thing when, like, the ceiling caves in. But... on that Magtheridon pool last week, I was averaging probably, like, 1 or 1.1, 1.2. Something like that, but it was because we had fewer healers, and 2 of our healers were, like, not putting up numbers. So I'm sure that Druid's doing very well, but so much of it is just kind of the guild enabling you to get high numbers. Because unlike DPS, like, there's only so much you can heal, you know? Like, with a Warlock, it doesn't matter how much DPS you have. Right, you just spam your Shadow Bolts on the boss. That's it. I guess, like, the faster the rest of your team kills the boss, the less DPS you do. So I guess there's some of that. But with, like, healers, a lot of it's just... to get those big numbers, you gotta just have fewer healers and have weaker healers. Yeah. I mean, it is important, but, like, those huge parse heals, like... it's nice, but you gotta have it basically just running fewer healers, pretty much, to do it. But I mean, it definitely does matter, right? Like, if you're a healer that's... I'm not gonna be able to get her. You know, if it's a fight and you're doing, you know, you're doing 200 healing and the next healer is doing like 800, like, that's, you know, worth thinking about, but... I guess I could have warded that bush. I thought he was gonna go the other way, though. She could have also just, you know, backed up, and I would have killed him. What do I think about Galio support? I don't think it's that great. I don't like peeler tanks in general most of the time. Unless they're, like, really OP. I'd rather just have either more engage or more scaling. I just think they're in a weird spot where usually they don't engage that well and they don't scale that well. Maokai's kind of a weird exception just because of how much damage he puts out and how much vision. I don't like it. They like your Brahms, your Toms, like that type of stuff. At this level of play, and like Challenger or Pro, it is a little bit different, but in general, they typically will play, you know, your Leonas and your Nautiluses and stuff like that more than they'll play Brahms right now. Although I think Brahm is becoming a little more popular, but I don't know what TK is. He's just not good, I think. I mean, what else would you call him? Bruiser, DPS support? I mean, I guess he can engage with his W. That is true. Yeah, your DPS is higher if the boss dies sooner because they die in Bloodlust. When you have executes and stuff like that. Yeah. If you're really trying to game and get those big parses, you run very few healers, and if something's on farm, then you tell people to, like, occasionally walk through the fire, so you have something to heal. Pretty much. But usually you just run less healers. You would just run mag with, like, 4 healers or something. It's like 2 druids, shaman, and a priest. I mean, what did we do on tonight? We were like 700 or something, right? Last week I was like 1,000, but we had like 6 healers. Then it was like the paladin, I think, was like 200 or 300 maybe HPS. Paladin healers, you know, they do bring the, you know, the buffs and the blessings and stuff. We had like 6 though or something this time. They're supposed to be really good tank healers, man, but druids just smoke them, I feel like, on tanks. Shouldn't have ult, just ult. Yeah, Leona's gonna block it, but I don't know. I think they just ran. There is one paladin on like the late night or whatever that I think puts out some decent numbers, but this feels like paladins kind of are the weak link on healing. At least that I've seen. We really have not had, like, a min-max or priest. That's what I'll put it that way. That I've seen so far, also. Fuck. Classic overstay. Really? Classic overstay, dies with flash. Well, she does when they come back with fresh items and you overstay. Dude's just coming up with all these excuses. Like, you're bad, man. Just stop. Should've left. I should've left. We fucked up. That's it. It's like, oh, Leona did all this much damage. It's like, dude, flash her E. Like, or just don't be there after you push it in. Like, we overstayed on a wave. Like, don't complain about champion balance when our macro is just terrible. Like, you should have had traps in front of you. You should have netted back and not gotten hit by the E, or flashed it, or just don't be there. Like, there were so many ways to not get screwed over. Yeah, I think, I don't know if he flashed at the last second or what. I was trying to trade back, but I should have just let her die as soon as she got engaged on. And they just came back with a fresh buy, too. Like, she had pretty much no items, and he had a whatever, a noon quiver.
Damn.
Rampage.
There's people blaming all this shit on balance. I mean, I do that sometimes too, but you gotta just think, hey, maybe I just, like, screwed up. Okay, well that was good. She's got, like, pretty good mechanics other than missing that flash. Like, she's playing pretty well overall. Just you gotta take responsibility for your fuck ups if you can, and you know that's how you improve. You don't improve by complaining about balance. Even though, once again, I'm not a saint. I do that sometimes too. It's it's not it's not the way to do it though. If you're trying to climb.
God, Shigo live.
Yeah, beast.
Everyone is watching.
PTA, that's interesting. Guess that works. Dude, leave, man. God. I love how the seeds get vision even through like pink wards. It's awesome.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Let's go for some health.
Shake. I think use your ult here, buddy.
Yeah. Oh! Not time for them to pack it up.
Yep.
Second class quest. Which class are you again? I'm trying to remember. Warlock, right? Leona just lost her mind, I guess. I don't. This Leona's mad or something.
Oh, they mad. Oh no. Get too greedy.
Yeah.
Ow. I'm really surprised nobody plays Maokai. I mean, I guess like he's not like amazing super early on, you know. We probably just better back it up, man. Like his vision control is so good. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh. Ha. He flashed to block it. His vision control is just so good late game, and his damage is really nice for cheap too. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure that's true. Okay, Jax has had enough.
He's running it down.
He's literally running it down. He's had enough.
Yep. Yeah, okay. I'll just leave him alone. Do your thing, buddy.
He's proxy farming.
Oh, Leona is too.
Leona's like trying. She's just like not making good decisions, I think. Maybe. I don't. We're P4 right now. We have not had a good season. It's one of my worst seasons in like the last 3 or 4 seasons. We just are not doing well. But I think we can get it back. Yeah, it's pretty rough season so far. We've gotten as high as P1, but we just haven't been consistent.
Careful.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, whatever. He wants to flash for that. Oh my god, really? I could have Art in. My bad. He decided to stop running it down for a second. Trying to get a kill. It basically did get his whole team killed, but I should have been more cautious.
Another blade stuck in my bark.
I mean, it feels like he could put up early pressure. I don't know. It just feels like there has to be some way that he could get played. Maybe people just aren't on it. I don't know. I mean, people didn't play Malzahar for like months when he was really OP. Malzahar support, when they made the change on him, I think it was in like November, and then he didn't start getting played until January. And then it was like quickly, you know, pick, ban, and pro. There aren't that many picks that are like sleeper that people just don't play. But I feel like Maokai would have the kit that like he could be pretty good in those other champs. Like he's got the vision control. He can be tanky. Yeah, this is my highest elo. It's about the same as the other one. Abraxas, yeah, is about the same. It's like P4, somewhere around like 50 LP, 0 to 50 LP, something like that. The Abraxas one did get up as high as P1.5. I think the highest this one got was P2 or P3. But that one has a really bad win rate. I think I'm like 46% on my like entire account. Has a lot less games than this one, but that one is pretty... I can't remember the last time it was like season 1. I had that kind of win rate maybe at a certain point. I mean, there's not many games on it, so it, you know, if I just win, like, if I just go like plus 14 or plus 15, I would be back to 50% on that account. So it's not like irrevocably terrible, but like right now it's definitely not good. This one I think I'm like 52% or something on overall, which is like, all right. Yeah, I don't know. Maokai is the biggest difference. On this account, Maokai is like 60% for me. On the other one, he's like 46% or something. It's just nuts. It feels like it's not even my account. I don't really have a good explanation for it. Maybe I'll only go on there when I've dodged a lot or I'm tilted or something. I don't know. But yeah, here... yeah, we're 60% on Maokai here. 50%, 56 on Leona, so like we've got some good things. Rakan's still only 49% overall, which is bad, but it has been trending up, I think, over the last couple months or so. But yeah, then the main account is just an absolute catastrophe. He has 46% total and then 45% on Maokai. How do I have 15% higher win rate on one account? I mean, this is like 88 games. It's not like I've got 10 games on him. So on this account, I have like pretty much 90 games on him. On the other account, I have 200. But there's like a 15% differential on it. And they're the same elo. basically. I guess I was playing Maokai when I got a lot of these losses. I think I was playing him in like P1 or P2. And maybe it was in a different meta where he wasn't as good, like right after Mandate got nerfed. Versus I think he's a lot better now because some of the other items, like Shirelia's, that he doesn't get that often, just got nerfed. So the fact that he didn't get touched and everyone else pretty much got nerfed, you know, is good for him. And the meta has shifted, so it's just got to be like a meta thing, or maybe I was just playing him when I just wasn't playing well. You know, when I lost a lot of those games in March and April. To Iron. You do not decay under Diamond, I don't think. I don't think there's any decay under Diamond, so you should be exactly where you are. I'm like 99% sure, unless you're in Diamond. If you're in Diamond, you can decay down to Platinum 1, I think. I'm pretty sure they got rid of Platinum Decay. Yeah, when TBC hit, that's when I was obviously playing a lot of TBC and power leveling and all that stuff, and I just wasn't as like focused and keeping up with the meta and all that stuff. I thought they removed it in Plat. Maybe they didn't. It's like very slow in Platinum, I think. I thought in Diamond you just had to play one, like literally one game per month and you would not decay in Diamond. And it goes up. Challengers have to play one per day on average. You can bank up to 7. That's how it used to be in Challenger, but Karma is annoying. I kind of wanted to try out Karma, but I don't know. Karma Caitlyn is a good lane. I have had moments where I've been really good on Karma. We do need some magic. I mean, you're going to be magic damage, obviously. Whatever. I'm just going to keep winning, hopefully. Yeah, but some people just don't want to... They just don't play for that often. I don't know. I mean, I'm a fan of people, like, needing to play consistently, because if you don't play, like, even if it's not boosts or whatever, like, you're just going to be rusty, you know? So it's not going to reflect your skill level. But at the same time, that would just kind of piss people off, too. I thought about it, but I didn't know what they were playing. If we needed, like, hard CC, you know, Maokai's got more of that. Karma's ult does get kind of weak as the game goes on. She just has very, very limited CC. And, like, her scaling's okay. Like, with the AoE shield on your ult, like, it's alright. But, like, your Q really doesn't do anything a lot, you know, late game. Yeah, your Q just feels like it doesn't do a lot, and then your W is like okay, but it's like a very conditional, delayed route, single target, and like you have to use your R to make your shield good later on. So it just feels like she starts to have some dead spells later. But she's very oppressive early. Like she has very good wave clear. It's very cheap Q. You just Q the back line, and then your ADC just casts a spell on her, whatever, insta clear. She's very good at like put them under tower and poke. Like, Caitlyn would be good with her, or Senna, but I'm just afraid, like, if we fall behind, it can be rough, and she,
little Mundo action?
Yeah, I had a decent Mundo mid the other day, but I feel like it's probably not that great in a Darius, but I don't know, she could be okay. It is kind of hard to gank her. I wish they would have kept it to where her speed lasts for 2.5 seconds. That's what they did back in the spring of a couple of years ago. But then they decided that was too strong. I wish they would have found some other way to balance around that and just make her kind of a speed demon. Really? Alright. Fucking hell. So they had that warded, they just waited forever to come get me. Maybe I could have walked out, but if she charmed me, it would have been bad.
Into the forest? I am the forest.
Are they literally going through the lane? No, I got him. Okay. I did miss the first melee minion, but they're missing... Well, they didn't miss that much because Caitlyn pushed the wave, which she shouldn't do if they're going to be late. She should have denied. He's taking a lot of damage from minions, though. Eve could, in theory, come after us, so we gotta be a little cautious here. Karma could have been okay, but again, I didn't know what their comp was. It's very early, and Maokai is just really flexible. Like, if I needed, like, to go tank, I could do it. Also, he's also a flex pick, so it's kind of nice that sometimes they don't know what they're playing against. Usually he's played support these days, but he still could be played top. Something's like flying around. That's what I kind of like about Maokai, man. Like, he can bang too. Like, he's got like good stats early for a mage and a point-click stun, so he's just so versatile. Oh, she could have Q'd him right there. Whenever that slow hits, it could be a Q. Woo. It's pretty good, man. These couple of Caitlyn's we've had have been pretty legit.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Eve's top. Oh, Swain. Oh, are you already talking about Swain? You can talk about Swain all you want, man. It's fine. I think it's cool when people are, you know, enthusiastic about their favorite champs. I think he definitely can be good. I gotta be careful because they could try to drag in here. I guess I could have maybe rotated mid. I don't know. I kind of need to catch this wave here, though. I feel like.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I mean, he should have just frozen it there. I don't know why he's hard pushing.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry, I don't know how that was on the mic. It was like a bug.
Sound like you punched something.
Oh, no. I wasn't punching the wall or anything. It was just smacked a bug. It's crawling on my desk, a fly-like thing. I wasn't sure if it was a mosquito or what. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think that Jhin is very good with Swain. It's probably the best one, Jhin or Samira. Some kind of like heavy damage dealer, you know, early. What do I have against insects? Nothing, as long as they're not in my house disrupting me. Biting me or diseasing my food. I think they're actually really important. I mean, obviously, but as long as they're outside doing their thing, I'm cool with them. But so I tell Rory, I'm like, bugs are good if they're outside. We don't have vision. Eve can also walk around some stuff. I mean, we do have a lot of pressure on him right now, so it's always tough when you have them just like massacring them, you know, in the tower to give up that pressure, because you could be getting ganked. But usually Maokai is good at disrupting that, but like providing vision. But okay, Eve's top.
Oh, I missed. Wow.
Dude, come on, man, you're not a challenger. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Fucking tries to flash net him. Dude, wait till we get this pushed in, please. Okay, let's go. Caitlyn, come on. Caitlyn, come on. Okay, I'm out. He's so good on dives like that too. I don't know. I really feel like teams should look at him a little bit more if they're not already doing it. Like Maokai, like ult on a tower is. Feels like there has to be some permutation of team comps and items and things where this champion could be really good as a support, at least situationally. Even just playing him as like a tank, it's probably not horrible. You just go like lock it, whatever, some kind of defensive item. Lock it, Zeke's. It's probably not horrible. It's like, is it better than Nautilus or Leona? Like, it doesn't engage as well, but I don't know. The vision and like that much CC under tower is. No, no, Eve's gonna be there. Oh, she's gonna walk through the seed? No. Let's just back up, man. Let's just back up, dude. That was a good trade-off, but yeah, he can be good. Like, my real problem with Swain, as with most AP supports, is their items are just so expensive. Like, the huge perk of Maokai is he can buy a 2,500 gold item and be really good with it. Really? Ha! The combo.
Hell yeah.
Lighten them up. You know how to pronounce that Asmo card yet, or what?
Asmo. That's as far as you're gonna get me.
It's a pretty cool card. There's a lot of cool cards out of that set.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just had to make sure I body block that. We need to back it up. There you go. Watchful Wardstone. You thought she was being cute, huh? Can't catch a break top? Well, blind pick Mundo, so into Darius. Wardstone, actually, I'm kind of liking it as a third item now. $11.50. That's the big ticket, is just that you can get this 2,500 gold item and be really good. They did lower the price on a lot of the other mage items, which was good. I played Zyra a few times over the last couple of days. And 3,200 is better than 3,400 on your items, but it's still not 2,500. Okay, I'm gonna... But yeah, I've been watching some of those food decks. They look pretty fun.
Oh yeah, they're so cool.
Please, Mundo? Okay, I was about to say you better kill her, dude. I'm trying to give you the kill. I was really surprised at just how strong Amulet became. That's what I see as like the real terror in a lot of these streams I'm watching. It seems so strong. With Urza's being able to go get amulets.
The black-green sacrifice deck's pretty sweet too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. I don't think I've seen it that much or something. I gotta wait on him to win wall.
New Planeswalker, so it's kind of... Darius is top.
Yeah. Alright, let's roll out.
Man, there I got naked. He's gonna win the game.
No, I think we need to get out of here. We're getting a lot of kills, but
Get mid turret. Oh my god.
okay.
So that OP.
Yeah, as Caitlyn's balling. Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, basically, it is good, but I don't think it's enough to make AP champs all of a sudden compete with the itemization of other champs. How do I not have a bounty? I don't have any kills. I didn't count on kills, I guess. I'm not level 13. I think we just get demonic. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I wouldn't probably get the warding item. I think it's a good third item because you'll be level 13 to have the stats activated, but also the game's almost always over by the time you get to third item. So just paying that 1100 is nice. Imagine if you had Mage Eyes. I guess. I mean, AP's really not that great. I know it's like AP Maokai, but it's really proc damage Maokai. Like, his AP ratios on the seeds really aren't that good. Oh. That's annoying, but I guess I should have tried to scout for it better. Up 50. Oh, did she have, okay, she's got that, I forgot that item even existed until I saw the slow on Darius. Let's just take their jungle. Or we can just hang out and hopefully get caught right when Baron's gonna spawn. Yeah, I mean, he has a flash, dude. Yeah, of course it is, man. Like, people are just, like, shocked. Oh my god, he used a flash to kill me. It's like, yes. That's why we should not be there. Because if we just, like, took their jungle, set up vision, then they have to walk through all my seeds, and then we kill them. Like, you can't be pushing by yourself, you know, when they could have, like, as the ADC, when we're all, like, split up around the map. You just pressure Baron, like, we don't have Kayn. If I see Eve in here, though, we can kill Eve.
Yeah. I need a pink. Oh god.
Like, we don't even have to do the Baron, though. We just kill them when they try to come stop us from doing Baron.
Eve's behind.
Yeah.
So one champion I'm worried about.
Yeah. Oh, she's right here, I think. Yeah. There So that's the thing, like, we got Baron off of that, but even if we didn't get Baron, just getting them to come look at it a bunch and forcing them to just walk into you a lot is just, like, the fastest way to win in solo queue. And in pro. It's just all about forcing an objective and then being there first. Especially if you're on the strong side. Would Anathema's chains here be good versus... Why would it be good versus Eve, though, specifically? It does have a lot of health on it. But... like, so does Demonic Embrace. It has more health than Demonic Embrace, but... I don't know. I think if I was wanting to play around Eve, I'd get Abyssal Mask. Which is definitely, you know, worth considering for sure. But... Abyssal Mask, super good. No way. Wow, real? How did she not die? God, that root had him CC'd for like 5 seconds or something. It was hilarious. Yeah, we should probably just go get that. Well, they do have 3 dead. Caitlyn, we can siege pretty well, I guess, as long as she doesn't get hit by Yasuo. It just feels like we're not gonna get it. Let's go get this. They're gonna spawn, like the timers are too low. Especially with Maokai, like, yeah.
I know.
Yeah, let's not pull a bronze here.
I'm so back.
Okay.
Oh. I guess I could have seen that coming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Eve with the snipes. Oh.
I did have my sound up.
Getting close to 50 viewers. Oh shit. We are streaming later.
Honestly, I think 10 to 4 would be like perfectly ideal if you could do it.
Yeah. I think we all just lose. Or yeah, he's just dead.
Like, I feel like that's like your ideal time that you would want to do if you could do it all the time.
Yeah. No, we can't end Kayn with a smiley face because we don't have wave pressure and it's still really early in the game. I only streamed on Twitch out of the like almost 5 years I've been streaming. I've only streamed on Twitch for like 2 months. Like 1 or 2 months.
Damn, I'm gonna need a pink ward.
Yeah, I guess we'll just save up and get the warding item second. Or on our next back. It's kind of weird it doesn't have any components whatsoever to it. But yeah, I was kind of annoyed by YouTube, kind of like I have been in the last, you know, 3/4 of a year or so, last 9 months or so. They, you know, destroyed my viewers by changing the algorithm around, and then I just wanted to try Twitch out, and then Twitch was even worse, as far as viewership goes, so I'm just sticking it out with YouTube, and might start streaming a little, maybe I could stream a little bit longer.
If you see Evelyn pop, just go for her.
Yeah. I will. Sounds good.
Because I will follow.
Okay, yeah, 2 of them are bottom. Yeah, we got Baron coming up in a minute. I think that's the play. Just like pressure top. We don't have Kayn. take their jungle.
Good chance, I think Evelyn might be right.
No, she's right there chasing the cane.
The shadow has fallen as men have fallen.
Kane, please don't end right before her, bro. Come on. Why? It's just so annoying that people just keep going for kills. It's like, just go for the win. Yeah, just get the Baron.
Should go top.
Yeah, you should.
Where Evan's at? I'm running. There she
She's
is.
right there.
Oh my gosh, that all got me. It's annoying. You guys got her though. I think Caitlyn can end, honestly.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you exactly when it was. It was it was July 2018 through like the end of August, maybe early September 2018. Yeah, I mean, it's not really like Twitch just doesn't promote smaller time people as much. Twitch has changed things since I did that. They do recommend smaller people now. They used to not give you any ad revenue whatsoever unless you were a partner. They'd still run ads on your channel, but they would keep all of the money unless you were a partner, where you had to have minimum of like 75 concurrent viewers over a month. And at the time when I went over there, I was getting on YouTube something like 150, and then I went to Twitch and I was getting like 52 or something. So a lot of my people didn't follow over there from YouTube.
That's gonna be it for me. So good games, dude.
All right, man. Yeah, good games. I'll catch you next time.
Yep, have a good one.
See you. I don't know why Maokai hasn't played in Pro. I was just like wondering about that earlier. I mean, his early game's not amazing, but there are some other champs people play where their early game's not like amazing. But I think you could. I think he'd have a shot going against stuff like Nautilus or Leona. Like, his engage is not as good, but like his vision's really good. I kind of wouldn't mind watching that new Saved by the Bell. It's probably bad, but well, Maokai can hard dive though, right? Like, that ultimate is so good at the dives. Like, I did it twice that game. Like, you just cannot avoid it, and it's just a huge amount of CC. I guess in Pro you just have like the Leona body block the roots or something, but you can still come in and W. Like, if you want to dive, you could substitute in like hard dive aftershock instead, and you could even go for tank Maokai, but I don't know. Well, I don't get that much, like, that much money from YouTube either. It's just, like, it was more money than Twitch, but it was also just like there's so many more perks. The thing is, at the time, and I'm going to get back to doing this too, I was also putting out a lot more videos on YouTube, and I guess let's get rid of Jinx. We're not going to play Jinx. You can't upload the Twitch streams to you can't stream it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time if you're an affiliate or higher, and you couldn't upload the replay to YouTube either for 24 hours, so you had to keep it, you know, all on Twitch. And then when people are on Twitch, they may not go over to YouTube, and then my YouTube people may not go over to Twitch, and I already had people established on YouTube for League and Total War, so it was just tough. They did have the you know, the one big thing with Twitch is they had the Prime sub, which was really big. And a lot of people did Prime sub as soon as I went over there, but then they didn't after like a month. I had like, the first little bit that I went over there, I had like 80 Prime subs, like almost instantly. And then it was like the second month, I had like 15. So, I don't know. It was just really inconsistent. There was a lot of hype around it when I went over there at first, and then there just wasn't moving forward. And a lot of my longtime viewers were, you know, complaining they can't watch it at work, it's blocked, or the quality just wasn't as good, like the bit rate and stuff. I guess we'll just Maokai again. I've been winning on him. Does this guy actually play Ziggs, or did he just watch someone in the LCS play it? Because that's the thing, if you're not a partner also, it has to stream at the quality that I'm streaming it at, 1080p. And so if someone can't watch it, like they, you know, share their internet with a lot of people, or they're in a space that just doesn't have good internet, or they're like international and don't have good internet or whatever, then it would be really laggy. In YouTube, it scales down automatically. So if I'm streaming in 1080p, but then you can only watch it cleanly, unlike 480, then it'll take it down to 480 with no lag. Which, I mean, that's the number one thing in my book, and I think in a lot of people's books, is the lag. Like, you don't want any lag on your stream. It's obviously super annoying. This guy really doesn't play that champ. That guy's 12-0 on Singed. The fuck? I guess we'll play it. Was it Twitch Jungle? Just depends on the player. I mean, Bard can be good, but he's heavily dependent on how good the player is on Bard. Oh. No, it is Twitch Jungle. I was like, the fuck? Vayne Jungle. There's Twitch Jungle, which is pretty annoying. So no hate on Twitch. I think that Twitch is really good for like Twitch royalty. Like if you're a really big timer, you know, I think you can grow your audience hugely, and I think they have a much better way to monetize there. Like the emotes and stuff are way better on Twitch. Like they look like garbage on YouTube. They have the Twitch Prime sub, which is huge because a lot of people are Amazon Prime people. They've got the bits, which is a clever way to, you know, get people invested in the system. So it has better monetization if you have the numbers, but it's just hard to get the numbers because it's kind of just based on your live stream, you know? There's no other way to really grow your audience with like other videos and things like that. Or it's a lot harder. I'll say that. Fuck! Really? Dude, I cannot believe I flashed and he still got me. God, it feels bad. I was trying to get that thing in there because I thought maybe we could kill Annie, but... That was my bad. I should have flashed sideways. I thought he was gonna hook like from a different angle.
I will show them what was lost in the Domination.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Blitz. Everybody knows what Blitz is gonna do. I just disrespected it and flashed the wrong way to try to greed over that Annie. I mean, I'm higher on Maokai than most people are. He does have like a 53% win rate. He's like the #1 or #2 win rate support in Platinum Minus, but I think he's been very good for a long time. Got to say, yeah, I hit him, dude. Make him pay for that. Who got the Twitch? Twitch and Vayne got it. That's not good. It does feel a little hard to get back in the game if you're behind as Maokai. Like your ult does give you a lot of CC, but Twitch is so annoying when he starts getting kills. Jungle Twitch. He's so horrible. He's one of the most, like, feast or famine champs in the game. It's like Jungle Twitch. Either he gets a lot of kills and he's just, like, almost unstoppable because he's invisible everywhere, or he doesn't and he can't farm, so he's just terrible. Okay. Ha! He didn't even have to flash. I didn't have my Q, but... Oh, he missed the jump? He missed the stun. What? I guess he stopped just short.
An ally has been slain.
Is Twitch gonna be here? This one's feeling a bit rough. We did get Blitz's flash though. He doesn't even have Hex flash either. What the hell? I forgot I don't have flash either because I wasted level 1. You could very easily do something like Locket, Abyssal. I mean, you could probably even do Mandate, honestly, into like Locket or Abyssal and just go for some tank items and be pretty good too. Like, this is probably actually a pretty good, Frozen Heart game. I mean, Annie sort of throws a wrench in that, but... But Twitch and Vayne really need the attack speed.
An enemy has been slain.
Could try it out. Maybe should go Aftershock if I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Comet, like, Mana Flow Band is so good, and then Comet is also like, you get quite a bit of value off of that. Jeez, he's just dead, right? Or does he? Yeah. Did he flash? Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah.
Shut down.
I'm not really sure. I mean, that's the least popular build by far. Like, Tank Maokai can be okay, but even on Tank Maokai, I think Q-Max is probably better. You might be... Are you looking at top Maokai? Even top Maokai, I would think that Q-Max would be better. You make sure it's a support Maokai and not a top Maokai. You can do tank support, but it's, like, far more rare. It does have a pretty good win rate. Like, W gives you, like, a marginally larger CC. It's like 0.1 seconds per point, and I think it takes the cooldown down by 1 second. The damage goes up a little bit. Q is like a really low cooldown and is, I think, has better, higher damage scaling. It seems pretty wrong. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe W on Tank Maokai is better than Q. It's less sustained damage, but you might get off 2 roots in a fight instead of 1. You get more roots off more often. I don't know. It depends. I mean, you'd probably want to take Aftershock. Aftershock becomes more valuable if you're going to get tank items. You are squishier for sure, but that's how most people build him as support. Who are these guides you're looking at? Like, look at whoever the top Maokai support players are right now. Go on like Lolalytics and look at them and see what they're doing. Like, whoever's writing like MOBA Fire builds and stuff, I would just look at the best one tricks. Look at like the top 10 one tricks that play the champ. See what their builds are. Try to see if there's a consensus, or try to understand why they're picking certain things in certain matchups. Some of it's preference. Some of it just kind of depends on other things that are going on. Okay. It would have been nice if he went ahead and, like, ulted. What's up with Ziggs is, like, taking forever to ult? They just try to execute with the ult or what? So I feel like he could have ulted when I had her rooted, and... I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the thing. Maybe behind the times. Nah. I mean, I just like the vision of Maokai. Like, I don't know. Swain probably would be good with Ziggs, but I mean, you would think with all the CC that Ziggs would use his ult, like, while the person CC'd. But how are we getting out farmed by Vayne in this matchup also? It doesn't... He just can't last hit. The problem with, like, Ziggs right now bottom is not necessarily that he's bad, it's just that people don't play him who are trying him out right now. He's a different style of champ. He's a mage. So, like, a lot of ADC players are just not going to be used to that. Okay, nice. Oh, wow, okay. Let's go, Zed. Nice. Zed's such a cool champ, man. I think he's probably the best designed assassin, or certainly one of them in the game. Like, he feels pretty oppressive when he's really far ahead, but there is counterplay, more so counterplay to him than something like Talon. Like, you can kind of dodge Zed's stuff, and it takes skill to, you know, hit like a triple shuriken on the ult. Yeah, you can. I mean, Swain's alright. Just really early game, as I keep saying, it just feels to me like you have to get far ahead early, and his items so expensive. I mean, I say it all the time, over and over and over again. Like, the thing that makes Maokai different from other AP supports is 2,500 gold for his item. Mandate is really good. He has a lot of CC, and he has really high base stats. Has high health, armor, magic resist for a mage. He doesn't have as much, like, range or burst as, you know, something like a Zyra, but he's just a little more well-rounded. Now, if I knew that Ziggs would actually do everything... Really, dude?
An ally has been slain.
God. It's like, you know he's gonna flash for that. I mean, Swain's thing over something like...
An ally has been slain.
Damn it. Zyra is... He's gonna be tankier, you know? But... Kind of walk towards her a little bit just so she gets used to me doing that, so she doesn't get as scared, maybe. Please? Oh my god.
You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Turret plating will fall soon.
Blitz hook or something from here. I think he probably backed, but... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you win... I mean, as I always say, if you win on something, keep going. I've seen Swain work. It's just... Like I said, in my mind, he's a little too risky. Items are too expensive. Same reason I don't play Zyra. Like, I've played Zyra a ton in the past. It's just these new items with the 2,500 gold. It's just so huge. That was really when she kind of fell off for me, was once they started introducing items like Redemption, like the actual support items in Season 7. Then that's when Zyra kind of fell off. Before that, you had to buy, like, real items, you know? You had to buy, like, 3,000 gold items, you know? She could have pinned me into the wall there, probably if she wanted to. And so, like, the price point wasn't a big deal because every support had to buy that, right? It was... I mean, I guess back then you were still having to buy Locket. Well, it was Locket Frozen Heart, I guess. It was like 2,500 or 2,600 gold for items, but it still wasn't like 23. I don't know. Zyra does have a really high win rate right now. She does feel good in some games if, like, you can kind of get ahead, but, dude... Ziggs has to use his W to knock the Blitz back when Blitz is charging like that. Or Minefield, or just anything to slow him down. And then he's got a sidestep. What do you mean, go in? You have teleport, dude. I do not trust you. No, I'm not going in, bro. Like, Twitch is here. We literally just saw Twitch, and he's missing. Get wrecked! Holy shit, get wrecked. Dodge Annie's ult with my W. Like, Twitch is on this side of the map. We literally just saw him. You've died like 1,000,000 times. I guess he's only died twice as Ziggs, but like, Blitz is gonna hook you immediately as soon as you teleport. Like, It's just a really bad play, and I'm glad I didn't go for it. And Annie was missing. And we have no vision of River. So, yeah, it is rough. I guess Blitz died trying to make a play somewhere else. Like, I totally do not trust him. There've been several fights where he's held his ult way too long. Nah, bro. We'll make a play when Zed or Viego comes down.
Killing spree.
Viego's really, like, heated up lately. In, like, pro, his win rate's not even that great, but people talk about him a lot. Yeah. I mean, I play Zyra and Rakan as far as, like, aggression goes. Sometimes, but I don't particularly play a ton of like early game all-in champs. Leona, I'll play that sometimes.
Stillness is not peace, it is death.
Okay. Fuck! Well, I think we get him anyways, maybe? I W to a minion, which was not good. Wow, alright, so Annie's pretty much ented. Right? No. Oh my god. Really?
Another blade stuck in my bark.
Oh, I was thinking about doing Frozen Heart here, but guess I'll do Mnemonic, then maybe Frozen Heart. I don't know. I had to back up and respect Twitch, I think. shit. Wow. I missed the stun. Let's see the like with Maokai, it may not seem like you're doing that much, but if you look at the damage at the end of a lot of games, you're gonna be like second or third in damage. Like, it's usually pretty high. Really? She's dead, right? What? How did Zed just lose to that? Oh, because he's got Maw Malmortius instead of like a real item that actually does damage. I guess against Annie, maybe he feels like he needs to do that. I don't know.
Shut down.
Shield bow's strong AF. I gotta respect Twitch. Such a bad spot for the ward, because if they have it warded on the very back corner, am I really gonna burn out? I guess not. I mean, we got 2 kills, right? Did Annie die too? Didn't notice. This Vayne is causing some problems. Ziggs, you have to hit shit, please. Oh my god, dude. I can't beat her, I don't think.
Once they were human, now they are only in my way.
Okay, yeah, of course, go in. Oh, they're trying to get cute and go around this way. Oh, I was about to say, holy shit. Dude. This Riven coming in with like... Dude, shut the fuck up, Viego. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get Frozen Heart here. Is he... Okay, I don't think they're here because he backed up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Get Scuttle, dude. Come here. Ziggs is bottom. Where's the Scuttle?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, we gotta go get Vayne at the fucking base. Ziggs is just worthless. Can we actually get her? Who cares? Give him Cloud. Huh. Yeah, we don't have a traditional ADC, which is bad. I do have my ult back. I'm kind of low, man. I don't know. Do we have everybody?
has been slain.
I will fight for every
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, Ziggs does slam these towers though, which later on is good. Wow, dude, he's just annihilating the towers. Can we just win off of that? With Ziggs, I think maybe. I don't know. Just, God, dude, look at that shit. All right. It's like literally 2 auto attacks on the tower. Yeah, stop trying to call stuff, Viego. You clearly are wrong. It's fine, just shut up about it. So let me get a control word. Yeah, just back up, boys. Back up, boys. Everybody's buying. I really wish it like gave you wards with it and they adjusted the cost like it did with normal wards, but maybe that's OP. Just forget this. They're like giving it random stats. Just give it wards, man. Just every time you go in, it fills up with 3 wards or 4 wards or whatever. And the fact that it can hold wards, but you have to buy them like batteries sold separately is just kind of weird. No, Ziggs does not have Lich Bane, which is, I don't know, maybe it's bad now after the nerfs, but it feels like it's a good item. On Ziggs, historically, it's been pretty good. It's just that it's so late game, and that I'm really rich. I've got like 10 kills. It's like literally my last item, unless I want to get rid of wards. I think getting it 3rd in a lot of situations can be good. Can we just go get this tower? Ziggs probably one-tap that thing. We don't have any Baron left, but I don't think it matters. It's a lot of wave clear. Please tell me Singe can beat him. Ziggs. Fucking W it, Ziggs! I know it's low enough, man. Unless you literally have no points in your W, in which case, what the fuck? Dude. He literally has no points in W. It's 35% of the tower's health. At max rank. Why are you not maxing that second? Okay. Oh, fuck. I guess we can't give him soul. Because they stole that last one.
I once had peace. It is better to have purpose. One with nature.
Okay, you got rid of her bubble, which is nice.
Every step defiance.
Alright, let's get it. Yeah, they're like split off. Then we can go get Baron. Yeah, they done fucked up trying to get cute and get around my seeds by going through the bottom. Annie went too far ahead and we just picked her off. Now their base is swarmed. Ziggs is in the base. Dude, just... We need to just get this. We need to just be grouped, man. I don't care if you can 1v1 anyone. Like, we just need to not be split up. Singe can split. But like, other than that, well, not if that happens. God bless. Okay, yeah, let's just go get this then. No fucking way! How is that warded? How is that warded? We just swept this. Did he have a ward like right here? I guess he saw me, like he just happened to be literally right here. Like right when these were walking through. I thought he was just over here and killed the Ziggs, or the Singed. Oh, okay. I just didn't see the ward, I guess. I don't know. Felt like he got there really fast, but he does have Moby Boots, I guess, so. Yeah, you're not beating anyone one-on-one, Viego. Like, Vayne is gonna murder you one-on-one. All she has to do is dodge your stun. Alright, well, I guess at least they can't get anything off of it. Really?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, Vayne's in there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can't let her back. The fuck did she go?
An ally has been slain.
Alright, well, I don't know. I guess she just ran in there or something. Maybe dude finds her. Maybe Zed finds her. She could have doubled back and gone into this bush or something too. Okay. Really? Dude, can they nerf these fucking items, like, for real? Unbelievable. I guess I should have gotten Morello. I should have been paying attention, I guess. I don't know. It felt like Frozen Heart was the way to go, but we're so, like, we're coming so close to killing them, but we're just not getting them. It's not about surviving. Like, it's about blowing them up, because they just win longer fights. They just have so much sustain. I should have just gotten another damage item. We were trying out with Frozen Heart, because it looks really effective, but we just don't have the sustained damage with, like, Ziggs and Zed, and we just don't have an actual ADC, so we just lose 10-second fights. Just like these freaking bruiser items. They, like, where Riven can just do a ton of damage and also, you know, just have so much sustain is just really annoying. But I should have gotten Grievous, I guess, earlier. We just gotta watch for Blitz Hook. Wait, why are we fighting? Vayne used her ult. Do it. Alright, maybe Ziggs can just end it here.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy is dominating.
Fuck, I think... Well, maybe? No. Blitz is gonna hold him. Yeah, it's gonna reset.
Another blade stuck in my bark.
I maybe should just sell and get Abyssal. I'm gonna go sell this and get Abyssal, I think. Where the fuck is Tank? I've got good vision control with, having that extra 15% damage is huge. And I've got good vision control with the seeds, so. I should have flashed when Annie was coming in. I pressed ult and then I was gonna flash, but your ult has that little, like, half-a-second animation. Dude. No, it's 4v5, man. He's like, hey, someone just DC'd. like hard engage on a mid lane. We have no clue where any of them are. Like, what? No, it's a 4v5. I mean, I guess Vayne is bottom, but... Just play around this. Like, we win every fight. Except for that last one, I guess. We win most fights where they walk through the seeds. I don't have any control wards, though, which is, like... We're not going to be able to lock out their vision, but... Okay. This should be it, I think. Okay, thank God. Alright, we win. Accidentally, Vayne went invisible and I W'd a minion, which that was not good. I blocked 500 damage, guys. My frozen heart. It's really the attack speed slow, but yeah, I don't know about Frozen Heart. I think if I actually W'd onto the Vayne, it would have probably been better, but this is live, yes, 310 Mafia. Good to see you again. I think I remember you from, Is Anything Truly Live? Well. Yeah, I mean, you don't. I could just be predicting exactly when you would come onto the stream ahead of time and recording it and recording this whole conversation, predicting exactly what you would say and responding in an organic manner where you can't really tell the difference. In WoW, is it best to level up doing the quests? That's one of the best methods, yes. Efficient use of quests. So, you want to be grinding monsters, but you also want to be doing quests. So, like, kill quests. You don't want to be doing the quests that have you, like, running around to the four corners of the universe. So, like, early on, like, Elwyn... and then do the quests in the, what is it, the place with dead mines. Do that quest, and then probably Red Ridge Mountains. And then it can kind of get a little weird after that. I think they added some more Dustwallow Marsh stuff, or Dustwallow Marsh stuff. I think that might be in the 30s. But as soon as you get to 30, go to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just follow a guide. It'll tell you. Leveling guides. STV is very good, especially on our server because it's not a PvP server, really, so... Yeah, it can be. That's why I'm saying, just if it's too far out of your way, don't worry about it. Just do the kill quests. Just kill and gather stuff quests that are all in, like, the same area. Stranglethorn Vale has just, like, a billion of those, so... WoW can be addicting. It can be pretty, it can be really good. So, well, or bad, I guess, depending on the addiction. But I would just say whatever, you know, a good reputable guide on Warlock leveling, I would just do that. Dungeons are kind of going to be a no-no probably until you get to like 60. There are still people running like TBC dungeons, quite a few, but old world dungeons, it's just probably not going to happen. So, I would be cautious of that. Okay, let me go grab a drink, just swing by the restroom real quick, and then we'll reconvene. So we'll say I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Let me just put that on stream here real quick. Sorry to go on break, like a quick break right when you show up 310, but yeah, no problem, man. Happy to try to help you out. I know like the old world content can probably feel pretty pretty barren right now, but new world stuff, there's a lot more people going on. Sadie says, don't forget about me. I want some food too. That right, you little beast? You're a wee beastie, aren't you? Oh, she's a wee beastie. You get a mount, or you can purchase a mount at level 30, and that will help out tremendously. Giving you the 40% movement around is a big deal. And I think I'm pretty sure they made it cheaper. And it's 10 levels faster. It used to be level 40. And they increased the speed at which you level, I think, from 30 to 60. So that's like 30% faster too. Oh, you get a free one. Oh, yeah, because of the Warlock thing. They may have lowered the requirement on that to 30. I can't remember. But I know you can... I know you can definitely buy one at 30. Okay, be back in just a second. It's basically Ivern, sort of. He has a summoned pet, Yorick has a summoned ult pet, and Annie does. But yeah, there aren't that many that are like pet themed, where you have a pet out like a lot. Yorick's probably the the one where you would see that the most. They're pretty much all ultimates, the ones you can control. Like you've got like plants, and there are a few other, I think, minion type of champs. Yorick's the one that summons the most stuff, I think, but oh, a ranged ADC like that? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Kindred sorta, but not a controllable pet. I mean, that's an interesting idea. Be able to peel yourself with your pet. That type of thing. Oh, I forgot to look at the logs of the raid. I think I was #1 healer on Mulgar and Magtheridon, and I think Ivern was the #1 healer on Gruul. So it's just like druids across the board. Really, really wish we had a priest with improved divine spirit. I don't know. Priest really is the hardest healer, I think, to find consistently, which they were like the best healers in Classic, so it's weird how we just don't have more, but let's ban Ezreal. Oh, I was looking at Warcraft logs. We could look at Karazhan. Like, we only looked at how many guilds had killed Gruul and Mag. Do we still have that up? Yeah. And we were like the 36th, I think. It's still like in that legendary category or whatever. So I don't remember what the color coding is. So we're what, 36? Does it even have Karazhan on here? I guess it doesn't even have Karazhan. Oh. Karazhan, there we go. Okay, we're the 40th to clear all of Karazhan, I think, which was this week. So there's only 42 guilds that have cleared Karazhan. Mid Caitlyn? I guess let's do Maokai again. But like, how many have killed anything in Karazhan? I just don't know how many raids are even on the server. I feel like there's got to be at least 100 raids or like guilds on the server. There was something that was like server population or something, Heartseeker server population. I don't know. I need to see if this guy can actually do this or not. Looks like he's auto-filled. I mean, he is 83% Caitlyn, but into Kassadin. This guy's like okay on Aphelios. Top's auto-filled. I should probably dodge this. I mean, I don't know. They're looking for some roles, but I mean, most stuff is like most of the raid stuff right now. Like the primary teams, I think, are about full. The late night people might still need something. I don't know. I'd have to ask them. Hey, thanks for the sub also. I think I heard a sub sound.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. The pact is made.
Stillness is not peace, it is death.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
They're mostly AD. Kassadin's gonna be the real problem here. Caitlyn should be able to shut him down early if she doesn't get ganked and killed, but he's probably going blue cane.
Minions have spawned.
If I am already lost, I will take them with me. Spirit of vengeance, and what of the forest?
Really? She has to walk through the bush, right? What? She literally walked all the way around blue? Oh my god, dude. He has to be like ganking top, right? We actually have vision everywhere. It's pretty good. Like that's the only place he could actually be. He didn't do wraiths, as far as I can see anyways. Nice. That was a great hit on both of them.
First blood.
Bro. Well, he took exhaust instead of heal. Why? I guess Kane or something later? I don't know. Heh. Yeah, they lowered the mount to 30. This probably should have been a dodge. I'm getting a little too confident because we're winning so much, not dodging where I should. Oh shit, am I just dead? I have to flash, I think. Oh my god. Jeez, yeah, we're gonna get annihilated here, I think.
The mist haunts my every move, yet I resist.
Is that Rogue? I don't think that Rogue was there tonight. Inhale. I don't know if he was going to stick with us or not. He's pretty good DPS. Maybe he was on an ult. And I'm thinking about it. I ran some heroics with him. But whatever it was, I'll have to look at the charts again. But we were killing stuff pretty damn well. Why did Aphelios back again? Fuck, if I get hit.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Caitlyn is pretty far ahead, which is nice. Oh my god. Really? How did she not take a shot? There's a shot, right? She's dead. Okay, thank God. I'm like, dude, she's being so brazen. Like, run. All right.
Slain.
How is she doing so much damage? What the fuck? How does she 100-0 me? What's going on? I guess it's been a while since I've played against Lux, but Jesus, really? Shouldn't even have Ignite. Like, the fuck is that? Guess I underestimated that. She didn't have any weird rank. She got Comet, but she got an Amp Tome. I don't know, man. I guess I just disrespecting that damage. I didn't think she'd do like 800 damage at level 4. Like, Kalista didn't even touch me.
An ally has been slain.
Really? Like, how did she just do 300 damage to me? I don't understand what's going on. She didn't even hit me with her Q. Did they buff her damage? Her auto attacks gain 50 extra AD or something? Or like what? Fuck. Yeah, Caitlyn kind of bailed on that. Like, I don't know, she ulted and then just beast. Which way is it going? I think it's pushing towards them, but I don't know. I don't think I can push it fast enough. I don't know, man. I feel like Caitlyn could have stayed for more of that, but whatever. Lethality Caitlyn? Is that a thing? Oh my god, Kallista's got 5 kills. She's getting played quite a bit in Pro. Usually in solo queue, she's not that good, but this one's playing pretty well. You just have to really snowball hard early, and she's very mechanically intense. Like, you gotta really make use of her movement. I'm not even level 5 yet. They're fucking level 7. Oh, dude, that Q just did half of her health. I don't even know what's going on anymore. These champs are just doing way more damage than I think they do. Yeah, I guess I just haven't really seen them a lot, you know? Am I just dead? These guys are duoed, right? Like, there's no way these guys are not duoed. Gotcha. Dude, I know I've died a few times, but like my experience is so bad. Like, what the heck? Aphelios has died 4 times. I've died 3 times, and he's 2 levels higher than me. Like, what the hell's going on? I haven't even roamed. I'm just dying every time. There's like 20 minions on the tower, I guess. I don't know how I'm so far behind on XP. Feels like I've got like a 20% XP nerf on me or something. I don't know. Obviously there's not. It just... I don't know, man. This game's just not making a lot of sense to me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to Fiddlesticks either. I don't fucking know. I don't know how I'm so low. I wasn't... It feels like I was AFK for 5 minutes or something. I mean, I guess he does have 2 more assists than me. I guess that's why she took cleanse, some fiddle, but
so much life stolen.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, no way. Okay. Let's go. Caitlyn should have backed up, man. I know she's trying to kill him, but like... They're gonna get that dragon, probably. How's top doing? Not good.
I once had peace. It is better to have purpose.
Who did we kill? Oh, we got the Kane. Okay. Dude, this Kalissa's about to roll up on you, man. I don't know. She hits that Q. I feel like she's gonna annihilate this Caitlyn. Yeah, she's dead. Where's the ping on me? Let me get the question mark on me. Wow, okay. Surprised she didn't blame me for her getting hit by that Q. Shit is backed up, man. Callista's strong AF right now. I don't know if her tab, her tab button's broken or what, but. Yeah, I probably should have dodged. I mean, we're kind of like Fiddlesticks is trying his best to get us in here, but these picks are just so bad. Like Caitlyn middle and Victor top with Grasp is just like straight out of bronze, man. Victor's like maybe okay middle. He's just been nerfed so much, but top lane he's just gonna get annihilated by all the like Sterix users, which is basically everybody top lane. You know, the Stride Breaker, Gore Drinker, Sterix, like those folk are just gonna crush him. I just... Why would you flash the wall? You just gave him an escape, you clown. What the f... Are you serious? Actually gave him a flash by flashing, basically. Did she flash? How'd she get out? I don't know.
Patient as a tree. We must look upon roots. Darkness corrupts them.
Fuck. If Lux wasn't there, I could maybe flash on her and kill her. Oh my god, really? Wow. How did Kayn even get there? Like, we have wards actually everywhere. I'm just gonna have to give up middle, I guess. I can't hold middle against them, though, by myself. This is not a diamond game, man. This Fiddlesticks is not diamond. He's playing the best on our team, but... This is like a low platinum game. I think Fiddle's doing the best of anybody, honestly, right now. We need more people. I can't kill him with just Aphelios. Alright, yeah. She flashed and cleansed also. I'm out of mana. Top's kind of getting back into it. Oh, it was like Bruiser, AD, Victor? The fuck? Dude. Bro. Bruh. Alright. What the Blue Kane's in there. I don't know, man. It's taking it a bit far. Like, why not just Gnar? Stay golden, yeah. What's up, Jacob? Like, why not Gnar? Or, right? Like, there's got to be something else that's ranged that uses Divine Sunder. Top lane that's better than that. I mean, that looks like a Gnar build. Like, his Q does, I think, benefit some from AD. I know. Well, Vision's not free, man. Like, we gotta have pressure first. Like, people don't understand. Vision's not free. People under, like, Masters don't get that. Dude, she has fucking cleanse, man. Like... I mean, you know the items she has in her runes, right? Like, you jumped, no one else was there. She's got cleanse. Like, she's got stuff to beat you. You just have to accept that and play around it. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, it was a good ult in the sense that he got 2 people, but the problem is they had their sums. And if he goes in, like, he's gonna die. Like, I was not close enough with my R. My R moves too slowly. Can we get this? Can we threaten this, maybe? I don't... We need them to go through our seeds. Like, this open field... Fucking... Fears the person, like... Kalista has her ult. Why would you fear the Lux when Kalista can just ult her? He's like making up all these excuses. You feared the fucking Lux, man. Like, Kalista just ults her. Like, I was not close enough. I had to flash to get in a W range. Again, I was not close enough for that. And, like, we're just not... He keeps trying to go into them with no vision, like, onto their territory. You know what I mean? Like... Just wait until they walk through our territory. We're all there. They're walking through seeds and then ult. He's just thinking, oh, squishy ADC, let me go blow her up. But it's not the case. She's got a hell of a lot of lifesteal, and she's got that big-ass, like, 800 shield. And she's got a Lux who gives a big shield. So it's... He just doesn't have the juice to kill her. And he went Hourglass second, which is okay, but it's the least damaging option you can pick. Really, that's not Troll, right? It's not like he went, you know, Void Staff or Demonic Embrace second, or you know, just anything like that. Okay, let's go. Fuck, him out is dead. Don't get one shot by him, please. Okay. You don't have to get ult or that second. You can, and it's a good defensive item, but Demonic Embrace is way more damage and similar like tankiness. You get health out of it instead of armor, but yeah, I mean, we gotta have more vision though, but what was that flash? Oh, was that just a fiddlesticks dummy? Fuck. Just too many shields, man.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Do we have Grievous? Okay, we just got Grievous probably right after he died, so we probably did not have it for that fight. Hey, thanks, Eggnogs. I have not played it yet. There's a chance I could play it in the future. Maybe for the expansion. I could level up, try it out. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. There's a lot of games I would enjoy. To me, it's just a question of, like, will I have the time and can I find the viewership? It's hard for me to play games that aren't gonna, like, at least be a part of sort of the channel, you know? I'm sure I'd like it, though. We'll see. I mean, there's a chance I could get kicked out of my PhD thing. Hopefully I'm going to figure out next week. If I do, it's not the end of the world. Obviously, I'd like to finish the PhD, but, feels like they're just getting too tanky for Fiddle's ult. I don't... Okay, I mean, that was a good fear. Fuck, I'm just dead. Just too good with... What is that slow? Just red? I was slowed forever. He has hourglass. Surprised he's not pinging his own hourglass right there. This Callista's just too good. It's either someone having a really good game or a smurf. Strategy adjunct. Ah, it'll be the same, man. Like, they said I hadn't been registered since, like, 2018. But I'm like, I have not taught a class at that university since 2018. I think I was probably talking with, like, a student worker or something via email. But they, like, extended my deadline until November of this year. And, you know, in theory, I should be able to extend it until next summer, because that's 10 years on my classes. Your classes aren't supposed to be good until after 10 years. So I need to pick it up and turn in, you know, some really good stuff, you know, within a week or two, at least like a really good, like, reading list and stuff like that. What time is it? 2:36. I mean, considering our comp was absolute garbage, like, I think we did okay. No, basically they stopped letting me teach at that school back in 2018, and then I moved down here, and I've been teaching at a different school. So yeah, I haven't been teaching at my PhD school since 2018. I haven't taken a class there since like 2014 or something. And I defended my exam, I passed my exams in 2015 there. Yeah, I mean, I should still be registered. I only figured this out because I was trying to... Yeah, they're just like, we don't have any more spots. You're not guaranteed to be able to teach here just because you're a PhD student. And they're like, you've been here for, at that point, I guess it was 6 years. And so they're just like, we're going to give the spot to other people. There were some gems in that department. There were definitely some good people. Most people were good, but there were definitely some bad apples, in my opinion. And one of them happened to be controlling the scheduling. at that particular moment. So I mean, I guess she's not all that bad on it, but I could try. Like, she has done some nice stuff. She's not like 100% villain, but I had to interact with her a lot. Yeah. I guess we'll play one more. And I don't want to speak too poorly of other people, but I mean, I get what she's saying. It's not like supposed to be a permanent teaching position what they had me as, and they really did not like have a bunch of lectures they kept around for very long. It was just all grad students, and then occasionally they would have some lecturers. It was pretty much a dying department, honestly, at that school. Like, enrollments were down huge. They lost this mega battle with the university where they pretty much got rid of their second semester English. Like, most schools, you have to take 2 Englishes in, like, usually your freshman year. Basically, like, English 101, 102. It might be named something else, but that's basically it. And those are run by the English department. And these days, that's usually going towards teaching, like, general writing skills, general communication skills, and stuff like that. A lot of places are thinking about rhetoric. You might run into some where in, like, 102, you read some literature or, you know, something like that. Usually those are a bit more topical, at least at the schools I've taught at. I've taught at 3 different schools. But almost everybody requires those 2 classes. Well, this school... basically a bunch of other departments in the university were arguing, hey, you should only have to take 1 class in the English department, and then you can take a writing class in these other departments. You could have a writing class in your business school, a writing class in your engineering school, or in your, you know, whatever, your nursing major or whatever. So it was just saying you could take these courses that required some type of writing in them, writing intensive courses, and you should be able to count that as part of the English requirement. So in other words, all these other departments were trying to replace the second semester English, and they won that battle. And in my part, I feel like that was a massive failure on the part of the leadership of our department to not be able to justify why that second class exists and why it should be done in the English department. There's so many transferable skills. It's so useful. It doesn't feel like it would be that hard to argue that. No other university that I've been at has had a hard time arguing that. So they lost all of their 102s. So basically the amount of classes they could offer adjuncts, lecturers, grad students, all that stuff basically got cut in half. So that's really bad. And they didn't even have enough courses to start offering some of the professors. Obviously not going to say who, but some that I'd talked to were saying they had to get classes in other departments, whether it's women's studies, Asian American studies, film studies, all of these other, like, tertiary fields that were not in the English department. They were having to pick up classes there to fulfill their contract because the English department couldn't find enough classes for them. So it was just a disaster. It was so splintered, you know. There were all of these other, like, departments that were just, like, siphoning away all of the students and all of the teaching. A lot of the grad students taught in, like, the gender studies, women's studies department. Because they couldn't find any English stuff. I mean, most of them liked teaching that. That was a big thing at that school. But, this feels so bad. I might just dodge this. Jungle Mordekaiser. I don't think I've dodged yet. I should have dodged that last one. We did kind of a valiant job of getting back into it, but it was rough. But yeah, it was just... It's just like the university I'm working at now, it's so much better run. It has a huge presence of people that advocate for the lectures, which is very good. It's almost like a union. And I know unions are a mixed bag, right, with a lot of people, including myself. You know, there's some things I think are good and some things I think are bad. guess. I probably should dodge this again, but whatever, fuck it. If it gets to late game, we just lose. Yuumi, Vayne, we can't deal with it. Quinn, yeah, this is, oh god. I should have dodged. This is so bad. I mean, we can win it, but if it gets late, like, how do we beat, like, Yuumi Vlad, Yuumi Quinn, Yuumi Silas, even Yuumi Nocturne? I don't know. We've got our Ignites. We're ready to go. Hopefully we can pressure early. Well, like, the way my university does it is good. Like, they try to retain their lectures, because it's important to have a strong lecture, or you just can't offer enough classes. Because the real professors, they need to be, like teaching grad classes and stuff like that, right? They don't need to be coming down teaching 101 and things like that. You want them publishing books, attracting talent at the grad level. So, you know, they're kind of like your research all-stars, but you need a good, solid foundation of lecturers to teach the intro level classes, to get people interested in English, so they want to become majors, so they eventually will take the grad classes, so the higher up people have classes they can teach. It's a big ecosystem, and you need to keep those lecturers happy too. It is hard to find lecturers that are going to be loyal and good teachers, because the pay is awful. The pay is not fantastic at my university. It's slightly better than it was at the previous one. The pay is bad and the job security is horrible, but this place makes the job security feel a little bit better. To be honest with you, like, and it used to be, like, maybe 5 years ago or so, from what I've heard, you didn't used to have a PhD to be a lecturer, right? To teach 100, 200 level classes, you don't need to know obscure knowledge about whatever random shit you research as a PhD. No one needs to know that stuff, honestly. Like, if you publish books, there's going to be like 100 people that read it. It's cool, some of the research, but you don't need that to teach, like, non-majors, non-specialists even, in the field. Like, you just need to be a good teacher, which is different than being able to read obscure books and, like, find weird connections, you know? And it's just a different skill set. But the thing is, it looks better on, like, the great schools or whatever rating system if you have PhDs teaching your classes rather than MAs. And if you have full professors rather than lecturers teaching your classes, it looks better. Because they say, okay, they have more pieces of paper, therefore they're better at teaching. It's like, no, not necessarily. I have had some really good full professors teaching, but I've had some good lecturers and adjuncts too. Well, I think you need a degree. I think a master's is good. Just have a good, broad understanding of the field. You know, to spend some time with it, to have some critical theory. Like, I do think a master's is necessary to teach at a college level, but I don't think that you need a PhD, which is usually much more specialized. Most of the PhD is the dissertation. Which is good training if you're wanting to be a researcher in the field and try to publish books and articles and go to all the conferences. And, you know, if you want to join the club, that's, you know, that's a good system. But anyways, they used to allow master students to be full lecturers at this university, which means they could teach 4 classes a semester just at the 100, 200 level. And I think that's perfect. But now you have to have a PhD to get that. And it's like a global search for that. And I get it. It's like, if you can have people with higher qualifications, why wouldn't you, you know? But, I don't know. It is a little unnecessary, in my opinion. Assistant associate professor. Well, it depends on what level the class is. I wouldn't be that selective if it's like a 100 or 200 level class. So like I said, honestly, it doesn't, like, it's not like that big of a deal at the 100 and 200 level. At a higher level, sure. I mean, it's like a 400 level class, yeah. Of course. You want people that are specialists that can help you with your research and things like that, but... I mean, I had some bad lecturers, too. Most of the classes I took were taught by... At least, you know, the 300, 400 level were taught by, the... people on tenure track, right? And I mean, I wasn't really even thinking about it that much, like who's a grad student, who's not. When I was an undergrad, I didn't really understand the hierarchy. There aren't a lot of gen ed requirements that are computer science, though. That's the thing. In English, there are a ton of general education that just, like, kind of everybody has to take. For, like, English 101, English 102, and then there are a variety of classes that, humanities classes, you can take to meet different kinds of requirements. Well, we gotta pressure him, man. We can't just sit here and farm off. This Caitlyn's, like, standing behind me. She's just gonna die, isn't she? Misses the Q, gets pinned. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. Am I dead too? It's probably doomed. Are you though? Because it looks like you're getting out farmed by a lot. I'm just gonna have to mute, man. I'm so tempted to say something, but I'm not going to. Well, it's just ironic because the Vayne has 50% more CS than she does right now. Like, I'm just gonna farm against a champ that scales harder, that is out farming me, on a champion that is designed to bully early. Basically, yeah, you're right. I mean, it's basically code word for I'm bad, which, I mean, I shouldn't have typed anything to her. There's no point. She doesn't get it. It's fine. Like, the Vayne was cut off. She could have very easily, like, trap comboed the Vayne when I W'd her, and I could have ignited, and we could have forced sums, but she's just bad. That is a huge problem with Caitlyn's. We have had some good Caitlyn's tonight, but that's definitely the exception rather than the norm. So many Caitlyn's just play her because of that range, and they just sit back and farm. Like, she's probably auto-attacked this Vayne less than 10 times. Caitlyn's supposed to be like the counter to Vayne. Did you level up traps? Like, did she level traps? There's not even a trap on the ground. She didn't even miss the trap. She didn't throw the trap. Like, the fuck?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I want to type use traps, but I mean, if she doesn't, like, there's just no point. Like, there's literally not a single trap. She's level 5. I mean, I'm trying not to be too negative, but Jesus Christ, like, I understand, like, it's bad enough missing the trap on someone who's rooted when you're in range to place it, but, like, not even trying to place a trap as Caitlyn on what's clearly an all-in on a Vayne who's overextended. She at least threw abilities that time. I think she hit her Q. But, like, traps are everything on Caitlyn. If you can't do trap combos, Caitlyn's worthless. Like, why are you not just playing Jinx? Jinx also has very similar range, but it's just way better if you just want to play something that's easier to execute, which I encourage that. On most people, there's no like harm or no shame in playing Jinx. Caitlyn's really hard to play. I'm not saying I'm a Caitlyn master. It's just you have to be able to get traps. Without Varus takes quite a bit of skill, I think, to hit the arrows, and people should just play Jinx. End of story. I feel like she's the lowest skill cap, highest reward, biggest payoff champ. I guess we've kind of closed the gap on farm, but we're gonna lose. Like, Yuumi just outscales hard, and so does Vayne. It's like she's not even looking to trade. Maybe Quinn. Okay. Did she actually put a trap down that time? I think she may have. Dude, everybody and their mother is playing Stridebreaker Nocturne right now.
Enemy killing spree.
He seems really strong, but Quinn's got him though. Okay, Quinn's kind of going off. That's good. Maybe Varus or Vlad AFKs or something. We got Gale Force now. That's good. Why is she coming at us so hard? Nocturne? Yeah. Like, that was so obvious. It was so fucking obvious. Like, can you be any more obvious? Yuumi is literally just running at us. I should have just let him die, I guess. That's my biggest weakness. Trying to make plays where there are none. I guess I gotta defend middle. Interesting, interesting. It's like World Breaker Maokai, I think. I don't know if this is warded or not. Where's the oh, Silas is the normal mid laner, okay. They made the towers smaller on the minimap. Oh no, they get smaller as they get more injured. Is that it? Okay, I hadn't noticed that before. I think, or is it when like shields have fallen off they get smaller? I'm not sure. I don't think we can kill her. Yumi's just way too freaking strong. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. I lost track of where he was. I probably could have W'd and turned that around. Dude. Item, dude. Why are they doing this with these items, man? I complain about it every night, but like, why are there so many items that give a shitload of survivability and damage? You should have to pick. Or it should be bad at both of them, yet versatile. That's what needs to happen. It can't be you're tanky as shit and you do a hell of a lot of damage and you have crazy actives. Like, be like a shit. Like, if you're gonna do that, why don't you just go ahead and create an enchanter item that also has like 100 armor and 100 magic resist on top of like plus 50% healing and shielding. Like, oh god. I'm gonna start banning Nocturne. It's just like so laughably absurd, like these items. It's like, I mean, just look at this. Like, who thinks this is okay? 40 damage, 20% attack speed, 400 HP, 20 ability haste, gain extra movement speed when you attack, deal AoE physical damage that also slows by 90% on a 15-second cooldown that's also affected by ability haste. What? Like, how does that get past R&D? People complaining about Infinity Edge being too strong. Oh my god, it's got 80 AD on it and it amplifies your crits. When you get to like 3 crits, better nerf that. Like, they spent 3 years trying to nerf that item. It's like not even good until like 3 items. Has a really shitty build path. And like all it gives is AD. No shields, no cooldown reduction. And they messed around with that for years and years and years, basically destroying the ADC role for like a while they tried to get that item right. I really do think like the itemization is just, this season really has been a fail. I like almost everything they've done, and I kind of was like sort of a fan of the concept of like the mythics and stuff, but they're way too good. Like, it's been a problem balancing it all season.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Especially on bruisers, in my opinion. Stridebreaker was already really good for multiple patches. You had Gore Drinker was extremely good for a long time. Yeah, Mandate was like pretty good for a while. Australia's pretty good for a little while, but I don't know. Feels like the bruisers are just way too good. Maybe it's just like in solo queue and maybe not in pro. I feel like they're still really good in pro too. We can't deal with this shit. Yumi plus Vayne plus... I sure just dodged. Like, Quinn's doing alright, but it's like every lane had to completely annihilate them. And we had to end the game by like 25 minutes, and we couldn't have any weak links. Tank Soraka? Tank Soraka was never that good though, because there's a trade-off. If you're buying tanky items on Soraka, you're not getting plus healing and shielding. That's the thing, is like plus healing and shielding is strong, but there aren't any like real tank items that offer that stat. Same thing historically with AD carries is, yeah, they do a lot of damage from range, but they can die, you know?
I will end this misuse of magic.
I was trying to run away to Bader. I guess it worked. I mean, maybe. Like, if Quinn can go around and just blow everybody up, and I can protect her from Nocturne. I don't have my ult. Fucking the Yuumi though. The Yuumi's really gonna be the very difficult thing to deal with because she has so many vessels. Like Vlad is really good with her, Nocturne's good with her, Silas, like Vayne, everybody is so good with Yuumi. You just cannot outscale her. Maybe could have killed the Vlad, I don't know. Dude, okay, I was about to say, please tell me she doesn't get to reattach. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going tanky here. We're gonna try.
I rage against this curse.
Vayne Nocturne. You know what? Nah, I think we gotta go for... Because you are tanky, like, with Demonic as well. You get, like, what is it, 20 extra armor and magic resist, and you get a lot of health. And you do extra damage. It's just so good. I think you just have to get that second on him. Yeah, I gotta start banning Nocturne. Does all that damage with the Randuin's, Hysterics, and...
It is better to have purpose.
How did my R not root them? I guess Nocturne soaked it? It's not a good statistical game. I mean, it's not a great matchup. Into, like, you really don't want to see enchanters when you're playing Maokai. Okay, yeah, we need to get that. Make sure they don't get a...
has been slain.
Come on, dude. You know he's gonna chase you. And he's running straight for there.
Wretched souls. Once they were human, now they are only in my way. One with nature.
I guess there's no point in even trying to ward up there, but probably just unnecessarily risky.
An enemy has been slain.
Reckless mortals.
An ally has been slain.
Damn it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, what? Oh, it's his delayed damage, I guess. He doesn't have too much power late game, man. Like, Quinn has a lot of kills, but at the end of the day, she's just a squishy champ that does a lot of damage. When, like, why play that when you can play a champ that does a shitload of damage and can't be killed? Like Vlad, with Yuumi attached. I mean, like, the LeBlanc and the Quinn are kind of blowing up some people, but it's like, you just literally have to kill all of them. Because, like, Yuumi can just keep reattaching to everybody. It just makes it too difficult. So I'm saying, like, they don't have, like, any role players. Like, they're all just freaking jacked. Don't have cooldowns. Wow, what the fuck? 1 E plus 1 Q is 2,000 damage? Yumi's Q was almost 500 damage? What? I don't know, I should have dodged that. That's bad. That's a bad one to go out on, but I think that's got to be it, unfortunately. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'll see if I can get. No, I didn't get a tier list today. I did do the support tier list Friday and the 80 carry tier list Saturday, so be sure to check those out. I'll see if I can do another one tomorrow, and I'll see if I can start releasing some Total War this week as well. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Have a good day, and we'll see everybody.